Hello. Let me just start getting the music going. Oh, tired. There we go. All right. Hello, everybody. I know. I'm not playing a game this time. Instead, I have some applications open. We're going to be making or attempting to make a video game. I've slept decently. I mean, except for the construction outside of my house that's been keeping me up for the past couple weeks. Other than that, I've been sleeping fine. So, let's see. I'm gonna make a game design document to get started on this journey. Because we gotta get all of our ideas down. Get them all on paper. And then start building out from there. Little systems. Yeah, there is a bonus sleep debt generating event near me. Yeah. There's a construction literally right outside my window. My neighbor's house. Saws and hammers and wood being cut. It's like, it's non-stop. So I'm gonna try to, let me double check some things real quick. Let me see how the audio is looking on this end. I think the audio's good. Yeah. Maybe a little bit louder. Actually, no. Let me just close that. Wow. We have ads. Immediately. My favorite. We're gonna wait until the ads are over. Okay. Do I have anything else? I'm gonna be looking up a lot of like design documents and trying to get my thoughts all together. Mostly like, how do I do this? Or how do I do this? Or how do I make this happen? Ugh. Let's see if I even got my text working, actually. The font may be too small. Let me change that. I need big letters. Maybe a little bit bigger. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. So, I'm gonna try to make something that's kind of a Destiny-like. gonna take a while. Gonna have to make some smaller systems, build up to it. Had a couple ideas jotted down, but we tried getting them actually down on paper. So, small FPS, maybe something really quick, maybe just small in terms of like actual size itself. Like a mini Doom. Mini Doom would probably fit well. So I want the guns to feel punchy, to have that same kind of feeling. So maybe. Yeah, I think like a small Doom-like. Small Doom-like would be able to fit. Let's see. Game will be made in Godot. What else? We're gonna be focusing on the gunplay, so gun design and damage and programming is gonna be very important. So focus heavily on gun feel. Color. Similar scope to Doom. Actually, no, not similar scope to Doom. Smaller than Doom. Smaller than Doom. Focus on guns. Once we get the guns kind of like situated, it'll probably be just like maybe small rooms. Very like quick and over with combat, I think. What else? Goals. Let's see. So we got to work on gun programming. Gun. Oh, hold on. Let me tab that over. Gun programming. We'll break this down even further. So gun, bullet, gun, model, gun, animation, gun, what else do we want? Damage. Damage, model, animations, ammo. There's a couple things, I think. So we want damage module, the model itself, animations for reload and stuff, ammo module for like reloading and ammo counting. Ammo count. else? What else? What else? We break it down more. So damage, the actual model itself, animations, ammo count. Ah, POV / camera. There's a couple things we can work on. So probably start with like gun damage and like player damage. Player programming. Question mark. Hours. Player. Movement. Player. Model. Player. Player movement model. Camera. Health. Yes. Need a health module. Movement model, camera, health. It's probably more. It's just gonna be what I get for now. I have my Godot already open with like the first thing that I made ever in Blender, which is just here's my programming gun. It's literally a cone and a cylinder. That's like my programming gun. So I'm starting relatively from scratch. Plus this character body, collision shape. Let me try stuff. Hold on. I want to make like a floor. I want to make a floor, like a placeholder floor. So, what do we have? Vehicle wheel, no. What do we have for like tiles? World environment? Default environment properties for the entire scene, post-processing effects, lighting, and background effects. No. Okay, that seems to be more like background stuff. I need more like a mesh, like a physical mesh I can put down. Maybe I make another node, grid map? Grid maps use a mesh library which contains a list of tiles. Each tile is a mesh with material plus option, collision, and navigation shape. I don't think that's what I want, per se. Maybe. Let me see if I search mesh. Okay. Multi-mesh. Oh, this is useful for optimizing the rendering of high number of instances of a given mesh. For example, trees in a forest or grass strands. Oh. Mesh is a type of resource that contains vertex array-based geometry divided in surfaces. Each surface contains completely separate array and material used to draw it. Design-wise, a mesh with multiple surfaces. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go, yeah. Design-wise, a mesh with multiple surfaces is preferred to a single surface because rendering objects As objects created in 3D editing software commonly contain multiple materials. Maximum number of surfaces per mesh is rendering server dot max mesh surfaces dot whatever. Online tutorials. Third person shooter demo. 3D material platformer. Let's try the third person demo. Oh, okay. So it's literally the actual demo. It's not like a video. Okay. Was this made in Godot? This was made in Godot. Holy shit. I kind of wanted to just see a video, but let me see. I know there was one that somebody made. Mostly just trying to figure out how to like make the world, like the actual like ground. Okay, all right. Hold on. So we go back to 3D. Let me just change this world. So it looks like they're using a mesh instance 3D. Yeah, let me create a mesh instance. And for the mesh, placeholder mesh? No. Wait. I need like something. Plane mesh. Ah, there we go. There we go. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking now. Okay, size. Let's make this 10 by 10. 10 by 10. Okay, so we got a mesh. I can make it bigger. I'll make it bigger. 30 by 30. I don't know like the actual scale per se. Is it meters? I think it's meters. So 30 by 30. We have our mesh for the ground. Do I need to put collision on it? Can I just attach collision? Geometry, surface material override, geometry. Global illumination, I don't need that. I need like a thing that I can just put physical interpolation. Oh, physics interpolation. Oh, no. Regardless, okay, we have floor. dot mesh. Okay, fine. Invalid characters are not allowed. Gotcha. All right. So floor underscore mesh. So got the mesh. Got a character body, which I think is here. Yep. Hard to see because of the gray, which my mistake. So I'll move him over here. Can I just do a gray pill? Collision shape, collision body, motion, collision, which we already have the thing set up, I think. How do I set the collision character body stuff? Not character body. How do I want to set the property of like its physical shape to just be that like a round pill. Character body is a specialized class for a physics body that are meant to be user controlled. They are not affected by physics at all, but they affect other physics bodies in their path. They are mainly used to provide high-level API to move objects with walls and slope detection, move slide method, in addition to the general collision detection provided by physicsbody.move underscore at and underscore collide. This makes it useful for highly configurable physics bodies that must move in a specific way, collide with the world, and is often the case with user-controlled characters. For game objects that don't require complex movement or collision detection, such as a moving platform, animatable body 3D is simpler. Okay. Well, maybe that's not what I need? Okay, well, you know what? We'll go back to that. Well, I want to add a child node to this. Add child node. Script. Can I add a script? No. Actually, what is Node 3D? Node 3D is a base representation of a node in 3D space. All other 3D nodes inherit from this class. Ooh. Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna add that. Okay, so maybe not Node 3D. I want to have like my scripts separate in separate systems. I wonder if there's any documentation online. Okay. So I want to start coding stuff in a way that I can pull it for other games, so that way when I make something and I want to improve it, I can go and transfer it to another game, no problem, and just start over with these resources. So I'm not starting over from zero. Because if I want to make games and I want to get to that point where I make my final end goal being Destiny-like, like a Destiny-like FPS, I want to have it so that I can carry over systems and have them be upgradable in Godot, and not just kind of be like, well, it's spaghetti code, gotta start over from the beginning. Although, starting over from the beginning is not a bad thing. It's just like, I would like to have it where I can iterate on it and not start from zero. Also, let me see if I can make, what is it, structs? So GD script doesn't seem to have structs like CDOs, but they have classes. Okay. All right. Let me actually, how do I make scripts for the how to make scripts for Godot? Attach a script to a node. Select a node, attach a script, configure. Ah. Okay. Oh, we got ads. We're gonna pause for ads. Okay. Oh, hold on. The loaf wants out. Let me let him out. I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Oh. All right, ads are almost over. There we go. The ads are over. Let me go back and put that back on. All right. So I'm going to attach a script to the character body. Movement, I think. I'm going to use that template. Great. So now it has a script attached to it. I can probably also add a script to that one. But I want to start making scripts, I guess, for everything. So like damage script, health script. I want to keep it agnostic as possible. So for this one, the character body movement script will just be character player movement. So let me edit this. Extends character body. What is extends? I kind of wish I had like a highlight feature that could just go over and be like, what is this? Like, what is this? What is this? Like a function. What is a variable? Like, let it just like hover over and tell me what it is. Maybe if I just type it in. Extends. Oh, wait, I can search help, can't I? Hold on. Search help. Extends. Or not. Maybe I can't. GD script. Constants. Methods. Annotations. Maybe if I type in var. That didn't help me at all. Okay, you know what? We'll Google it. What is extends in Godot? GD script reference Godot docs. Thank you, Godot docs. Okay. Some people can learn better by taking a look at the syntax, so here's an example of GD script. Yes. Operators, no. Literals. What is it? No, that's not telling me anything. Because I see what operators are, which are like very specific things that it's calling for, but I'm looking for more of like the base part of the script. Is it a built-in type? It might be a built-in type. Array, object, variety, AABB, Quaternion. String, float, integer, boolean, null. No. It's not what I'm looking for. Variable, not what I'm looking for, because it's not a variable. It's a very beginning. It says extends. Not a static variable. It's not a casting. It's not a constant. It's not a function. What is it? It's not a static function. Maybe if I control F. Extends. Defines what class to extend with the current class. Okay, that's more of what I was looking for. So, but what does it, so it just defines what class to extend? But like, what does extending mean? Is tests whether a variable extends a given class or is a given built-in type. Okay, you can add a value to an array because node2d extends node. This is what's gonna bug me. I'm gonna be stuck on trying to figure out what extends does. Like factually what it does. Okay. Inheritance. A class stored as a file can inherit from a global class, another class file, or an inner class inside another class file. Multiple inheritance is not allowed. Inheritance uses the extend keyword. So, inherit/extend a global available class extends some class. Inherits extends a named class file, extends some class some file.gd. Inherits extends an inner class in another class. Extends some file.gd, some inner class. Oh. Oh, okay. So, extends is just the keyword for, like, inheritance, but it inherits all the properties of whatever is chosen. So, if it's... So, if I make a damage... If I make a damage class, and then I extends... But if I make the damage class inside of something else, so, like, I put movement in here, I can make... Maybe I can make it into a movement class, and then just have it so that this inherits it by putting character body 3D, and then space dot movement class. So then I can probably inherit the movement vector part of it in it. Okay. Constants, so that's constant value that's set. So speed equals 5, jump velocity 4.5, function, physics process, delta, float. A float is a built-in type. This is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to hover over stuff like this. Like, why didn't that work over here? Like, let me do that for here. Or I can float over something and just have the script tell me what it is. It's so much better. Built-in 64-bit double precision floating point number equivalent to double in C++. Type is 14 reliable decimal precision. Digit for precision. The maximum value of float is approximately 1 point. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Big number. Big number. Big number my brain can't comprehend. Gotcha. Many methods and properties of the engine use 32 bits single precision floating point number instead equivalent to float C++. Then void. What is void? Great. What is void? Damn it. Void. Functions that have a return type must return a proper value. Setting the type as void means the function does not return anything. Void function can return early with the return key, but they can't return any value. Okay. So it doesn't return any value. Why? Add the gravity. Oh. Okay, my headset was resetting real quick. So I probably have to... Non-void functions must always return a value, so if your code has branching statements such as an if-else construct, all the possible paths must have a return, e.g. if you have a return inside an if block, but not after. The editor will raise an error because if the block is not executed, the function won't have a valid value to return. Okay, so I would essentially have to change... Oh no, I wouldn't have to change it because this is the value that's being added. Add the gravity. Yeah. If not is on floor, velocity plus equals gravity, or get gravity, times delta, handle jump, If is action just pressed, UI, VI accept, and is on floor, velocity.y equals jump velocity. Get input direction and handle the movement deceleration. It's a good practice. You should replace UI actions with custom gameplay actions. Yeah, I should change it to like keyboard. So let me try this. Actually no. Let me do that again. Let me go back to project settings, input. No, not input. Input map. There we go. We have started, indeed. Filter by name. Add a new action. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I can add the action, but how do I change what keys get done to it? Oh. Never mind. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? We want space bar, not... I don't want backspace. Let me try W. Is it just keyboard, maybe? Key. Filter by event. W. Oh, I could just press space and then it filters it. Oh. Oh, I can press the space bar and it just does it. Okay, let me check. Somebody probably has something. How to add inputs in Godot. Okay, input map. Okay, so I do just do what I was doing before. Add new action. Shoot. Add. Find a new action in the list. Click the icon. Add event. Ah! Okay. Mouse key. Left mouse button. All devices. Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Jump. Add. How do I want to do the movement? Spacebar. Where are you, spacebar? There we go. Jump. Shoot. So we can define that. Show built-in actions. Well, we're making our own, but we can use the ones that are already there, like UI, to test it out. So we'll leave the UI accepts, the UI right, left, up, down. Actually, let me check the show built-in action. UI left. Oh no, we want to set up WASD. So new action. Movement left. Add. Movement forward. Add. Movement backwards. Add. Ooh. Movement to right. Add. I think I got that right. Physical WASD. Yeah. Yeah, it has its default set to arrow keys because it's UI accept and the UI accept is bound to the arrow keys. But now I could change this to jump. So instead of UI accept as spacebar, I can now set it to jump. That should do the same thing. Boolean, its action just pressed action string name. Yep. That should work the same. Because that is a string name. I do have to define what it is. I have to define what it is. So I have to see if the input map actually puts that in. So let me go to 3D. I also have to add a camera. So add child node camera 3D. XR camera for AR, VR. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll just put a camera. For now. Is the camera attached to the it is. Okay, the camera is attached to the character body. Perfect. All right. So what if we put that there? Ooh. Okay, how do I make sure that that is the run project? Okay. I don't know if that actually collides correctly, so let me change this. Character body, collision. Collision. Layer 1. Okay, so there's a couple layers. Collision. Collision layers and masks. Godot. Collision layer is what body lies in. It is its world. And collision mask is what the object looks towards when searching for collisions. Terrain is a collision layer of 1. Player is a collision mask of 1. The player is looking for the terrain to collide with, and when it sees it, it stops. Oh. The ads are here. We're gonna pause for ads. Ugh. My body is a machine that asks questions, gets very little results. We're learning though. We're learning. I wish I should probably set up another view so that way you can see my Google searches. I am kind of tired because, like, I went to bed and it was literally just construction work outside of my room. It's like, cool. Cool. I'll have loud tools and power tools being used forever. Huh. Okay. So for the most part, collision layer is what the body lies in. So it's where it lives. The masks are what it's looking for. So terrain's on 1, player's mask is on 1. It's looking to collide with its stuff. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Here we go. So what I want to do is have visual instance on layer 2. No, collision. I want collision. Hold on. Geometry? No. No. Material surface? No. Do I need to attach a collision to the floor mesh? Maybe I do. Let's see. Collision for mesh. Go collision for mesh. Okay. Collision shape? No. Note that provides 3D shape to collision object parent. Maybe? Area 3D? The regional... Oh, is a region on 3D space defined by one or multiple collision, or... It detects when collision objects enter or exit. It can also keep track of when collision objects haven't exited. This node is Can also locally alter or override physics parameters, gravity dampening. So, wait. Ah. Warning. Using a concave polygon shape or collision 3D shaped child of this node, created by using the tri-mesh collision simpling option in mesh menu, may give unexpected results since this collision shape is hollow. If it's not desired, it has to be split into multiple convex polygon shapes or primitive shapes like box shapes. Or in some cases, it may be replaceable by a collision polygon 3D. Okay. I want the floor to be a collision. That's the problem. I want the floor to be a collision. Skeleton, surface material, geometry, visual instance 3D, node 3D, node. So that's the mesh instance 3D. Don't want to change that. Okay. Let us initiate. Well, let us add child node. Mesh. So mesh is a base node for geometry-based visual instances. So it's a visual instance. So it's a node. Oh, so it is a child of that. Fuck. Base node for geometry-based visual instances. So maybe I need a collision, which is a child of. Okay. So that's a visual node. I need a collision. Collision polygon. Okay. A node that provides a thickened polygon-shaped prism to collision object 3D parent and allows it to be edited. The polygon can be concave or convex. This can give detection shapes to an area 3D or turn a physics body into a solid shape. Oh, hell yeah. I still need to finish up DCC 8. I forget where I'm at. I'm early. I think I'm early on because I'm listening to the audiobook format. Actually, no, I might be halfway. I might be halfway through the book. Because I listened to it on my way to work. I can't get over it. I mean, like, Jeff Hayes has such a buttery voice, but also the fact that he can voice every character in that goddamn book is insane. Like, that guy's a madman. His range is insane. Yeah. How do I do this? You know what? Collision polygon. Let's see what that does. Error. Convex decomposing failed. Condition array len true returning invalid. Okay, maybe we delete that. Add child node polygon. Same thing. Maybe the floor mesh has to be the polygons. Maybe I have to add child node to the world, collision polygon, create, and then it still makes it anyways. Why? Collision polygon 3D only serves to provide a collision shape to a collision object 3D derived node. Please only use it as a child of area 3D, static body. Oh, I need area 3D. Delete. this. Area 3D. This node has no shape, so you can't collide or interact with other objects. Consider collision shape or child to define it. Could I make this? Does that work? I don't think that worked. The node has no shape, can't collide. Collision shape or, yeah. I'll just add a child node of collision. Collision. We'll do collision shape 3D. Shape. A shape must be provided for collision 3D to function. Please create a shape resource for it. Wait. No. I do have a shape. Okay, maybe not. Let me try this. Floor mesh. Box world boundary shape. A 3D world boundary hub space shaped used for physics collision. Maybe? Quasar and Donut and the AI. Hell yeah. I think my favorite characters so far are Prepotente. Let's see. Prepotente, Donut, Carl, and Florin. Those are my favorites. So how did I wait, did I add the shape at all? No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. World boundary. Set shape. Yep. Can I scale it? Process. No. Okay, we'll leave it off just so I can have this on. So collision shape, area, collision, layer 2, mask 1, 2, character body, layer 1, mask 1, 2. That should work. So that way, that's on a different layer, that's on a different layer, but they both have the mask set to the same, so they should collide. Does that work? I don't know. I don't think it did work. What if I rotate this thing? What if I put this over here? So it's in camera view. No, okay. Don't see anything. Camera. So the camera sees something. But when I start the game, it doesn't. Why is that? Alright, I don't see anything. That's the thing. It's like, I have the... Is it because I don't have the... Is it because the game script is not reading it? That might be the case. The game script's probably not reading it. It's just like, yeah, the camera's there, but it's not going, set your camera to this. Or set player... Blah, 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 blah. So the camera works. But, like, on its own. But the actual, player start does not. So I gotta set that up. Okay, so... Let's work on getting the basic body going. So, how to make 3D character in Godot. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do this instead. Floor mesh. Add a static body. 3D physics body that can't be moved by external forces. Ah! Yes. That we add a collision shape. World boundary. Okay. So that, I think, works. Because now... Physics material. Holds physics-related properties of a surface, namely its roughness and bounciness. Alright, we'll load that. Static body, that's good. So that should be set. I think. I want to try adding walls. So maybe I can do the same thing. All right. So I want to make walls. So I think I'll do the same thing. So create another mesh instance. Mesh. Mesh. Box mesh. Box mesh. Jesus. There we go. I was like, I'm going too fast. So this box mesh, maybe we can move it. Yeah. Move it here. Move it up, I think. Oh, can I stretch it at all? Transform it? Scale. Ah. Hmm. There we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. We got a wall. We got a wall. Something I can work with. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Now, can I move this? There we go. And then can I rotate this camera? How do I rotate it? Transform. Rotation. No, that makes it snap. Character body. Transform. Zero. It's kind of hard to see it. So let me just hide this real quick. So I can get this right. So, camera. Want it like up here. There. Want to attach to that. That. One. 90. There we go. Now, what does the camera see perspective-wise? Camera sees the wall. Turn on the floor mesh. Camera sees the floor. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Good. That's what I want. So maybe I should also make a static body for the character. Character body 3D. Let me try body. Vehicle body, rigid body. Rigid body 3D implements full 3D physics. It cannot be controlled directly. Instead, you must apply forces. Son of a sandwich. We have ads. I'm gonna pause for ads. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna take this time to go stretch and get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Just get that going. Oh. Okay. So maybe we do this. 3D shape that sweeps a region in space to detect. No. Oh. Okay. Ah, I see. So I changed the movement speed of the camera. Like that. It's either super slow or fucking yay. Gotcha, gotcha. So maybe character body, script. Where are you, script? On ready. Hmm. Okay, we need to figure out something that like instantly. I need to get the character like going, like make my box character go. So, like, how do I get the character to just be there? Oh, you know what? I should keep this on a separate scene. What am I doing? 3D. It's a new scene. That way I don't accidentally. Your body. Yeah. I want it to be I want it to be separate. I don't want it to be all smushed together. So let me delete. Yeah. Saved. Add a child node. Mesh instance. Kill. Capsule mesh. Add child node. Collision shape. Collision shape. Add pill. Okay. Add child node. Camera. 3D. Get. Move it to like the head area, more or less. Oh, okay, okay. So I can keep it on the center. And the camera's fine until it gets to like that point. So we can leave it like there. So that should be fine. Should be fine. Go back, attach script, add the movement script. Create. Save. project save. Yeah. Okay. Rename this. Can I rename this? Rename. Player.gd. Oh. Huh. Okay. Path. Player.gd. Open. Ah, renaming it is a pain in the ass. That's cool. All right. Let's see. So jump velocity, we're gonna leave that. Jump. Movement left. Movement right. Movement forward. Movement backwards. Done. Done. Okay. Can I just play it as is? 3D? Play. How do I add it to the world? Player dots? Oh, okay. So let me do this. Character body 3D. Scene. Rename. Player. No, not in all caps. Player dot scene. Player dot scene. Perfect. That renamed this here. Go to my node. On that so you can see. Player. Why did he disappear? Oh, because I hit him. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Area 3D collision. There we go. So now the player's there. I think. Maybe. So we make scenes and we make the individual things in the scenes and then we can drop them in. So I can make world scene, player scene, gun scene, put gun scene on player scene. Maybe. I also have to make an inventory system. Very rudimentary inventory system. How does that work? Play? Oh. 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 I'm moving. I see the gun. I can't rotate. but I got movement. All right, we got movement. It's very slow. I can move forward, back. I can move forward, left, right. I can go backwards. Everything's just comically weird because it's like gray on dark gray. It's very hard to see. I should give it a color. Also, I don't know what's going on with camera. Disable game input and allow you to select 3D nodes and manipulate the camera. No, input. Okay. Ah, so you can override the in-game camera. Hey, jump works. Jump works. This little pill body jump works. I can't collide with anything except the floor, but the floor is collidable. And if I turn this off, will I fall off the edge? Let's see. Can I fall off the edge? Or can I collide with this wall? I can go through the wall. I don't fall, so there's no gravity yet. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Got it to work, though. So camera works. Movement works. I need to set rotation. So maybe go back to player scene. Script. So maybe we don't have movement left and movement right. We have rotation. Or no, because we want to be able to. We want the mouse. This is an FPS. We don't want to tank it. We don't want to tank control it. So we don't want to go forward, backward, and then have left and right to rotate. We want mouse rotation. We want aiming. Yeah, keep your strafing. Okay. Project setting. General. Display, mouse cursor. Custom image. Okay, we can make a custom image. I could probably just make that right now. I don't think that's the case. No, because we want to capture mouse movement in a first-person shooter. That's not what I wanted. Let's try to make a thing that captures my thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to keep the strafing. Looks like from what I see, most people are making like a head node on top of the collision shape. Why are they making a head node? Wait, why do they do that? Oh, okay. I see why they do that. Never mind. Okay. Close that. So back to the scene. Add a node. Node. 3D. Create. Head. Camera into there. There we go. Yep. Camera. Head. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we have the camera. We have the head. Now, if I go back to the node, that should change how this works. Put a new instance of it. Now, if I hit play. Okay, there we go. Still working. How do we capture the mouse? That's going to be the big one. Yep. Sorry, looking at documentation, trying to... How do I get there? So I want it to be that when I rotate, it'll, No. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta. I actually have to add a an input to the head. Hold on. Player head. Add script. Create. Node 3D. Called when the node enters the scene tree for the first time. Yep. Function void. So we'll put input dot set mouse mode. That doesn't work. Maybe it's capital I. Input. Yeah. Dot set mouse. Set mouse mode. And input dot mouse mode captured. Let's see. I think. We don't need the delta float, do we? No, we don't. Okay, function. Don't need the function process, so function input. Son of a sandwich. We have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. All right. Pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go stretch again. Get myself waking up. So I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Ads are over. Let me just double check why my thing says offline. What? Oh, okay. It's just the preview being like, it's offline. Great. There we go. Back. I also have my controller here, so if I need to test out controller inputs, I can do that. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, event. Input event. There we go. Input. Yeah. So don't want it called every frame. That's probably why it said process. So we gotta add something now. If event is input event action. Input event mouse. Input event mouse button. Maybe. Or motion. Mouse motion. Mouse motion. Because I wanted to capture mouse motion. Get parent. Rotate. Oh no, we have to set up rotations. Rotate Y. Dot Y. I think that's, yeah, we gotta set up rotations. I think. So you already have like the velocity for the normal character body. Yeah. We already have velocity for the normal character body. Velocity X equals direction X times speed. We have the speed set. Maybe I have to add a rotation here. Then it becomes 0. Let's try saving. Control-Alt-Shift-S to save all scenes. Okay. Wait, that's character body 3D. God damn it. Player head, player head, player head. So what is causing character body 3D? Close that. Okay. There we go. I was like, what is causing the character body 3D to pop up? No idea. So I'm going to close it. Gonna close it. All right. So that should... If I hit play. Well, it captures my mouse. Unfortunately, it won't let me get rid of it. Wait. All right, let me just close it. Close debug. So it grabs my mouse. Debugger. Error. Player. Okay, how do I do this? Camera. Head. Script. So I need to get rotation. So let me see if there's anything on how to do rotation. Okay, so I can do something like this. So get parent rotation. Oh. Okay, so I could do rotation Y, get parent rotation Y, and then degree. Degree to radius. And then let me open it up in a new tab so I can see exactly what I'm looking at. Is it minus? It is minus. Okay, so minus event relative minus event dot relative dot x times sensitivity. Did I spell it wrong? SENSITIVITI. Yeah. Sensitivity not declared in the current scope. Okay, I have to declare that. Ah, I didn't declare it. Okay. Variable sensitivity. No, I spelled that wrong. Sensitivity. Done. And then let's just set that to like... Set it to 0.4. Yeah. Now it knows that that's sensitivity, and we'll set that. Get parent rotation Y, degree to radius, event relative to sensitivity. We set it to 0.4. And then we'll do the same thing, but rotate X. Rotate.x. I think. Degree to radius. Event. Dot relative. Relative. Dot Y. Oh, did I do it right? Cannot find member X in the base Calvel. Wait. Oh, I put dot underscore. I was like, oh. There we go. Now it's connecting. I was like, the colors are different. That doesn't look right. That makes more sense. Okay. That should work. Do the same thing. There we go. Rotation dot x equals clamp. What's a clamp? Clamp float. Clamps the value, returning a float no less than minimum, not more than maximum. Okay. So you want to rotation dot x minus 90. So that's the minimum float and the maximum float. So minimum. Oh no, actually that's not. Oh, I didn't put. Okay, minimum is. There we go. Minimum is a rotation x. Maximum is negative 90. No, sorry. The float is the rotation x. The minimum's neg. The maximum's 90. So 90 to 90. And then I have to... I think I also have to put it in degrees. Degree to rad. Converts the angle expression in the degree to radian. Oh, to radians. Okay. So it turns the number into the actual value it uses. So I should do this. Hold on. I should actually no. I should do deg to rad. Minus 90. And then deg to rad 90. That should make it work, because now... Yep. So now it's going to convert that into what the number I need. So rotation x, degree to rad 90. That should be a lot better. Let me try it out. 3D. I think because I have it. Because the mouse, okay, the mouse is just getting captured. I can't pull it out. Yeah. Whoops. Hold on. Let me do this. let me stop the inspector. I'm gonna do something real quick so I can change that setting. Script. There we go. We're gonna make it break on purpose. There we go. It crashed. Did it give me an error? No. We need to pass it. Okay, let's try that again. Select mode V. Control Alt right mouse button to show all nodes. Toggle selection visibility. Disable game input and allow to select nodes 3D to make it. No. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Control Z that. F8 is to stop the project running. Okay, so F5 to run it. Just so I can get out of here. So F8. Perfect. I now have a way to get out and not be stuck. So we can So we can move. It's captured my mouse, but it's not changing any directions when I move. And it kind of locks it into the box. But it does capture the mouse because it's not allowing me to use my mouse anywhere until I F8 it. So it's catching it, but I need to add more. I don't know if I have it set up correctly, do I? Mouse motion, void, captured. I think I do. Maybe there's something I didn't input earlier. Like an input mapping. I think I did. Hold on. Going over. There's something I forgot in the input map. No, I did get it. It's not recognizing my mouse. Like, it's hooking the mouse, but it's not recognizing it. So why is it not recognizing it? Project? Where are you? Project settings. Input map. Mouse. Mouse. Is there not an event? Okay, maybe there's not. Shoot. I don't know why I'm not able to get it to work. Did I name something wrong? Or did I not hook it correctly? Script head. Yep. Event. Let me try just turning it off again. F8. Nope. Something's not working. Something's not working, and I don't know what it is. Play. Because theoretically, from what I've entered, maybe it is moving, but my camera is not updating. That might be the case. Hold on. F8. Ah! The ads. The ads are here. It might be something to do with my my camera. It might be that it's actually moving, but the camera is not registering and not moving with it. That might be the case. Ugh. If that's the case, that might be why I'm not getting it to move. Because the camera is like... The head is maybe moving, but the camera is not attached properly, so the camera's just sitting there, floating and being like, oh, as the head is moving in every direction, not picking it up. That might be why. That might be why. I'll have to figure out why. I'll have to see if I actually attached it correctly. I don't think I did. That might be the reason. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Did I... Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I did that. And I have jump handled correctly, because it's just per the basic, like, the basic script that's with it. And I have velocity.x equals direction.z. Sorry, z velocity x direction x velocity z direction z. I have that set right. That's just the base script. Where's my head? Head. I have it set correctly. Yeah, no, I have it set correctly. Apparent.rotate, I have it. I have sensitivity. I have it all correct. It might be just a physical camera is not mounted correctly on the body somewhere. Okay, let me try it one more time. Save. So I shouldn't have to update this. The camera should just update automatically from that. Yeah, okay, yes. See, because now there's that little blip of the body there. But what I don't get is why the camera is not moving. Project settings, input. Mouse. Advanced setting. Display. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not getting it to work. I thought maybe it wasn't hooked on correctly, but no, that's... I thought like maybe the camera was moving independently, but no. It's... Camera's on the head, and the head is in the right spot, and the camera perspective is changing. Is there something I'm missing for the camera? Maybe I'm missing something. What am I missing? Sorry, this is going to take me a little bit because I'm trying to get it to rotate and I'm not figuring it out correctly, I guess. Why? Why? Why is it not working? What am I doing? Maybe it's... No. I was like, maybe it's tied to something else. But it doesn't look like it. Wow. Time to look up more. Camera. Mouse. Camera. Godot. Moving camera with mouse. Help. Godot form. Okay, mouse captured. Yep, somebody has the same thing. Variable mouse input. In the editor, you can see a camera controller option. Wait a minute. Hold on. Head. Yep. Signals. No. Inspector. Camera. Head node, character body, motion mode, grounded, collision, moving, floor, nope, 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 transform, visibility. Collision object 3D. Fuck! Nothing. Fuck. Alright, I don't know. I don't know! Stupid. I'm stupid. Collision, no. Process mode, inherit. Script. Head.gd. Is it in the node scene? Or head scene? Player scene. Okay, maybe I have to add a camera controller. Player. No, head. At export. Variable. Camera. Okay. So that adds it? Does that work? No, it does not. Ah ha ha. But that adds a button. So I can export a variable onto the inspector. Hello. Trying to figure out how to code a camera right now. Bit of a pain in the ass. Mostly like coding a first-person mouse-controlled camera. I'm not getting it. And I thought I got it, but I did not get it. That just exports this thing, which doesn't do anything. So maybe I should... No, wait, where did I put that? I put that in head, didn't I? Maybe player.gd? No, because that's only for head.gd. Fuck. Maybe I add export here? Did somebody else have documentation for this? Character body. Oh. Son of a sandwich. This is not what I was... This is not working. Let me see if I can find any more documentation. Camera. Oh, mouse controlled camera. Mouse controlled camera. Godot. Achieving better mouse inputs with Godot 4. The perfect camera controller. so we have mouse input already. Input, set mouse mode captured. So that grabs the mouse. That works. Get rid of that. That wasn't working at all. That was kind of pointless. Wait, undo that. So this part works. I can't get anything else to work. That's where I'm like, huh, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Event handler, mouse input, plus minus event. Event relative. Okay. We have maybe plus equals event relative? Expected expression of a function argument. Okay, so no, maybe not that. Maybe I didn't close it correctly? Oh. No, I did close it correctly. Fuck. Maybe I need another one. Rotation dot y equals clamp f. Rotation dot y degree to radial. Wait. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Negative 90. Degree. 90. Let me try this again. Okay, nothing. Nothing. What if I do this? Identify a rotation X not declared in the current scope. Okay. So dot. And that doesn't work. Maybe I need to find more. How do I make it? Somebody's got to have something. Event mouse motion. Okay. Anybody else? Let's see. Get viewport, get mouse position. No. Let me try this. Okay, now I can see my mouse still. It's not capturing my mouse completely. Maybe. No. Did I not sense? Hold on. Did I not set a sensitivity? No, that is sensitivity. Maybe. Nope. Okay, so it's not a too low on sensitivity issue. Not a low on sensitivity issue. It's just not picking something up. Input. Maybe it's what I put here. What does void mean again? Where is it? Online doc. Search doc. Void. Rule description. Every signal must return void. There can be multiple callbacks registered for each signal. If signal callbacks could return something, it wouldn't be possible to determine which of the return values to use. Okay. To fix violation of the rule, change the delegate to return void, or remove the signal attribute from the delegate. Okay. So void is not really what I'm looking for. I feel like I'm messing something here up. Messing something up there, and I don't know what it is. Let's see, third person camera with spring arm. No. Want first person camera. Maybe event.relative. Well, we have it set to sensitivity, so maybe. No, yeah, no, we have it correctly. Maybe that's like, maybe I put a space. Maybe that was the case. Maybe I put too many spaces. Nope. It's capturing the mouse, it's just not getting the sensitivity from the mouse input. Mouse. Represents a mouse or pen movement. Stores information about a mouse or pen movement. This includes relative position, absolute position, C node underscore input. Maybe if I get rid of the void. Unexpected indent. Okay. The ads are here. We're going to pause for ads. I wonder if that's the case. If I, like... Maybe it was the void that was just like, bleh. It was essentially returning nothing. That might have been the case. hope that's the case, because I'll be very sad. I've been trying to figure this out, because I gotta get the camera working. I got the character to move. So I got that to work. I need to get the camera working. Mouse controlled camera. Then the next step is to get the gun working. Till I get like a first person view with the gun. So that way when I click or I can press a button, it will equip it and I'll have it. And then I can build some like rudimentary UI that can say like, yeah, you have gun 1 and have bullet 1 or something. So I'm currently trying to make small games in systems. So I'm currently working on trying to build something that I can plug into other stuff. Mostly, for now, I'm building like a small, maybe Doom-like game. Or maybe like a Wolfenstein, something really tiny that I could build. And I want to move on to eventually make something close to, if not similar in scope to like Destiny. So I'm working on building small systems and building up my my repertoire of how to make games. Starting really tiny and working our way up. It's like, mostly because since Destiny 2 is ending their development and there's no hope in sight for a Destiny 3, I figured, fuck it, I will make my own. But I can't just go and start off with making the dream game right off the rip. I have to start with small projects and start with the little things. So I'm working on the little things right now. So like something small like a Wolfenstein, very, very tiny FPS. That's the way to do it, yeah. So I'm currently trying to get something, because I want to get the gunplay right, because like playing Destiny and playing Halo, the gunplay and the feel of the guns is like the most important thing for that goddamn game, because when you pull out a hand cannon and you shoot a dreg in the head, it feels great. Don't know why, it feels great. So trying to replicate that, or at least get that refined, is going to be hard. You're building your own DayZ, because I've been dying for a DayZ game that has more than 5 zombies per town. Hell yeah. That sounds sick. Last time I think the last time I played DayZ was the Arma 2 mod of DayZ. That was years ago. It's like, ugh. That was way long ago. All right, let me see if getting rid of that void fixed it. It did not fix it. I repeat, it did not fix it. God damn it. All right. So void did not change anything. Maybe it's the degree to raid. Maybe it's that's not getting it. Oh wait, rotate Y, rotate X. Do I have a rotate in here? Do I not have a rotate? That might be it. Maybe I don't have a rotate in the base movement. No, wait, no, because it pulls it up. Hold on, head. Get parent rotate. Rotates this node basis around x-axis by the given angle, its radians. The operation is calculated in parent space relative to the parent and preserves the position. Okay, so it's... okay, get parent. Returns this node's parent node, or null if the node doesn't have a parent. Okay. Maybe a debugger? Visual profile evaluator errors. Evaluator? Let me pull up this again. Can I run it with debugger? Run current scene. No, don't see anything. God damn it. This is like going to be the most difficult challenge of this whole thing. So hold on. Mouse camera 3D. Godot. FPS. No, I don't want the AI stuff. Get out of here. Go away. Somebody else have a better tutorial on how to do this? Okay, character body, camera controller. Oh yeah, you know what? I should change that actually. Camera controller. We want to make multiple controllers. So you want camera to go into camera controller. Because we want to have separate modules that we can plug in. Okay. So we want a basic controller and a basic character body. So we got our camera controller, we have our character body. I have it in a separate scene. I think that's why. So player. Yeah, hold on. I need to rename this. Rename. Player underscore controller. Controller.scene. Okay. Player controller scene. Player controller. Have our player controller. Camera controller. Camera controller is here. Oh, we're going to move this down here. How's it look in 3D? Not from the preview. How's it look there? Okay, good. So that is there, that's there, that's there. Camera controller. We're going to start with trying to get the camera to at least see third person. So that's why I have something, and then I can move the camera again. Just so I have something. So Control Shift S. No. Control Alt S. Projects. I want to just save all. Save all scenes. Control Alt Shift S. Jeez. All right. So if I play it, I have my pill. I can see the pill. I can see it, but I can't get the mouse to do the thing I want. And it's hooking onto it. So let me... What did I get error-wise? Debug process stopped. Output, debugger, audio, animation shade editor. No, 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 no. Oh, that's the only messages it popped out. Okay. Why? Why? This is rough beans. I'm gonna be like stuck here for like what, 40 minutes, 50 minutes? You know what? We'll keep working on the camera for a little bit longer. If I get stuck any longer, I'll just give up and work on something different. And then come back to it. Let me try redoing this. Because like maybe it's the code. So if is motion, got it. So we have the set mouse mode. Maybe we change it to just mouse mode. It doesn't like that. Name mouse mode called as a function, but is an input.mouse mode. Okay. So we'll set it. God damn it. Okay. Oh, because that's the... Oh, wait. Because it's a function. Fuck. Okay. Player controller equals get parent. Player controller not identified in the current scope. Oh, okay. I gotta set it. Hold on. Var. Actually, you know what? Let me keep it small, lower cases, so I don't break my fingers, and also I keep it all the same. Let's see. P. Okay. Player controller equals player controller. Player controller. So what I got to do is I got to go class name and then extends. So class name player controller. Controller. Did I do that right? Oh, no, because it's extending node 3D. Class name. Camera. don't think it likes that. Think it doesn't like that. Could not find type in the current scope. Okay. It's not able to find it. Maybe I don't have to do that. I just got to get the camera. That's literally all I need. I just need the camera. Like, I'll build the rest of the FPS on my own. I just need the camera controller to work. It's the hardest part. For me, at least. I have the player controller. I have the camera controller. I just need to set it up. And looking with your mouse. Yeah. Looking with my mouse is also a pain in the ass. Ah. I can figure it out, I swear. Player controller, mouse capture component. I should make something like that. Yes. Okay. We want something that captures mouse controls, or the mouse capture, which is what I wasn't having. Okay, so I have to make another controller. Do I make it as... Yeah, you know what? Add child node. Base node. Mouse. Capture. Component. Okay, create. So we want class name. Class name to be mouse capture component. We'll want to extend to node. Yep. Delete all this. Want it to export. I want the debug, so debug. Boolean equals false. Want to export as well. Export category, and then mouse capture settings. Okay. how does this work? So if this is a child of player controller, I should go over to player controller. I don't think I see anything, actually. Fuck. 3D. Camera, player. Collision, camera controller. Let's add more stuff to it. So from what I'm looking at, I can export variable current mouse mode. Debug in class body. Input. Dot. Mouse. Mode. Input dot mouse mode equals input dot mouse mode captured. Support variable mouse sensitivity. Okay. Oh, we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. Gotta keep looking into this. Oh, did I not add it as a component? Is that why? Like, I didn't make it as a node. Welcome back from the ads. The ads are over. I had forgot. So I changed some stuff. So I'm using a stay-at-home devs video. I'm kind of looking at how they are doing it. I mostly just needed to get it to work, and then I can try to simplify the code. But I need to figure out how it works. Like, how does it capture it? That's what I'm trying to get. Because if I can't get that to work, then I can't... Like, I needed to tell me how it gets the camera's input. Because I want to have it just be like little tiny bite-sized like blocks of organization. And we want to be able to get the data for where I'm moving the mouse as well. So components. Node. Components. Is that a child node? Okay. That should be relatively close to what I want. I want it to be able to capture the mouse like they have on their video. So components, mouse capture. There we go. Okay. Mouse capture component.gg. Okay, so the name is named correctly. All right, components, mouse capture.gd. Should be under player. Mouse capture component. I don't see this popping out. So why is that? Is there something I didn't do? Maybe it's with the debug. It might be a debug thing. Maybe I gotta set up the project differently. That might be why. Because I think the way he set it up, it might be that he has it so it shows debugs. Okay. Yep. Oh. Variable. I'm dumb. Okay. Was that the reason why I wasn't getting it to work? Because I didn't set it as a variable. Mouse capture. Process. No. Damn it. Maybe in 3D? No, that doesn't fix it. Oh, that's right. I intentionally set that backwards. Node. Okay. This is gonna bother me so much. Okay, it's... I don't think debug... Oh, wait. I don't think I got it to work. The debug thing is really confusing the shit out of me. Because it's like... Alright. Okay, so they probably set it up earlier in the project. I gotta figure this out. They definitely set it up earlier, because if it was a variable, then they'd have to set it up earlier in the project. I have it in like 5 times speed. No, 2 times speed. Yeah, there we go. So how do they do it? Actually, another thing I should do, I should add a world environment. Create. To have any visible effect, world environment requires its environment property to contain an environment, its camera attributes property to contain a camera attributes, or both. Okay, so... The world environment node is used to configure the default environment for the scene. Can be over environment. Okay. Resources for environment nodes like world environment that define multiple rendering options. Depth of field, blur, auto exposure glow, blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. So wait, environment. New environment. Camera. Can 3D. Compositor. Ambient light. Sky. Color. Does that do anything? Ah, it crashed. Because I put a variable there. Let's try it again. Ah. So I've added darkness to the world. Hello. I have not added light with the environment somehow. Sky. Yeah, let's add sky, I guess. Clear color, custom, color, light, mode, sky. Did that work? 3D? Okay, so it's dark as hell now. Let's try playing again. Ah, I've added darkness. No longer can see anything. We need a lighting. Sky is... I don't know. I don't know how to... You know what? Let me unload that. Let me keep it empty. What if I unload that? Clear color. Custom color. Let's do custom color. Looter shooter potentially. More so getting the feel, like the very much the feel of a first person shooter like Destiny. Like getting that gunplay down. That's pretty much like the goal. Currently, I'm going to do something small, so like maybe Wolfenstein / Doom, maybe even Marathon, like original Marathon like. So very small, albeit 3D version of like Doom. Very tiny at the moment, but I want to try to get the gunplay, the gun like feel correct with this. So we're currently trying to set up 3D environments and get it like really tiny. Okay, if I hit play. Nice. Okay, so the sky is purple, but the lighting is still weird. Background? Oh, because it was set to sky and sky set to black. I have not tried using Hytale as an engine. I have not tried using Hytale as an engine. Color. Okay, so we got the purple. F9. No, F8. I don't know. Maybe it's because I just don't know how to, like, with Godot, I have, like, a thing I can start editing with. I don't know how to do that with Hytale. And using it as a game engine. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Like, maybe. I could probably try that. I just don't know. I don't know how that would work, you know? Because, like, if I'm modding... For models, you use Blockbench. Okay. That's fair. But it's more of like how do I start? I guess I could just look online. Let me see. How to mod Hytale. Get a tutorial for Hytale modding. It's more of like how do I code it? And how do I like how do I code it? Is it all in .jsons? I kind of wish I just had a thing that said this is how you start editing it. Okay. App data roaming, Hytale. Everything else is built into the actual game with DevTools. I guess if I could use the actual DevTools, Maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Let us try launching Hytale. Got it. I have to relog in. Hold on. How to mod Hytale? Because if I don't have to start from the beginning, because I don't want to install mods. I want to mod. How to mod? Asset editor. Okay, that's the asset editor though. But I don't want to set up custom packs and stuff. I want to figure out how to like add in code. Not entirely sure. I know I plan to start working on ammo after I get some medical stuff done. Oh, MMO on medical stuff done. I love the idea of using it since it has so many objects and tools, even mods I can use for reference. Yeah. Oh, okay. So they have a built-in asset editor, which the asset editor okay. Okay. And so is it all .jsons? Is that what it is? Adding custom items. Hytale asset editor. When you want to change something, you make a copy of it first and edit the copy. Yeah. So you copy the asset of like, I want to copy ore, and then make your own unique asset of that. Okay. But the thing is like, maybe. Yeah. Maybe. But it's more like, it's less so that I want custom assets like that. It's more of I want custom functionality, and I need to figure out how to do that. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should go with Unreal. Well, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying currently right now to, I'm trying to get the camera to follow my mouse. Currently. That's what I'm trying to do. Because I can get it to launch. And I can move. I have movement, I have jump. I just don't have the mouse. Like, the mouse also gets captured. I just don't have the mouse able to lock in and allow me to move. Because I want to get the first-person camera angle. And I just need it to rotate. And it's like it's not rotating. It's like it's not taking any of my movement at all. Maybe it's because I tied the camera somewhere. Player controller, camera. 0. Rotation edit. Wait. Rotation edit mode. How this node's rotation and scale are displayed in the inspector dock. Euler, the rotation's edited using a vector 3 in Euler. Quaternions, the rotation's edited using a quaternion. Yeah. I want first person with mouse movement for camera controls. Yeah. Basis, the rotation edit is using a basis. This is in this mode. Raw basis axis can be freely modified by the scale properly. It's not. No, I don't want that. Camera. Okay. See, like, I've changed it back to being more like first person, but I can't get the camera to rotate, and that's my problem. And the code that I've entered captures the mouse, but it doesn't rotate it, and that's what I need. That's the only thing I need, and I've been stuck on for like an hour. Ah, the ads are here. We're gonna pause and wait. I'm gonna keep looking and researching, see if I can find anything. Because the problem is I can't get the mouse to stick where I want it to like recognize and use mouse for camera. Okay, maybe somebody else has a control or thing for it. You know what I could do? I could go. I'm stupid. Sometimes. I really am. You know? All right. The ads are over. Welcome back. I just realized I could just go to the asset library and just add shit. Add free stuff. So let me see. Adds a basic FPS player node functionality for walking, jumping. No, okay, I need the camera controller. So let's see. Walk, jump, crouch mechanics for... No. Flexible first-person controller for your projects. We will try that one, but... FPS player controller. Plug and play first-person controller for Godot 4.4. Just drag and drop when you're ready for FPS style. Movement, jumping, automatically handling low height bumps and obstacles. Stair climbing. No, I don't need movement. I need camera. Wait. Head bump protection. Jump without getting stuck in ceilings. Bobbing movement. No mesh invasion. Does it have camera stuff? We'll try this. Plug and play, FPS, hands. I don't care about the animated weapons. I just need the camera stuff. No. It has a bunch of stuff I don't need. All right, we will try this one. Download. We'll see how this works. Maybe. Okay. Configure assets before installing. Okay. So player controller. So let me do this. Let me delete that from the scene. Yes. Add this. Open anyways. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay. Cool. Well, that asset I just did, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So add-ons. Yeah, the add-on does not work. Because it's from an older version. It's like, nope, no work. Tools. Version 05. No, it says for 4.4 plus, and I'm on a newer version. Maybe I'm dumb and not installing it correctly. View files. Okay. I think it might be me that's dumb. Hold on. Failed to load due to missing dependencies. Scripts. File player controller.scene is saved in a format that is newer than the format supported by this version. Wait. It's newer? Hold on. Hold on. Let me do some stuff. Let me close Godot. Let me open it and see if I have the if I have the newest version of Godot. I'm on 4.62. So I'm on 4.62 right now. Close. Okay, I'm loading it right now. Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind. The camera is like the only thing that's really getting in my way. I probably should work on other things instead of the camera at this point. Okay. Player controller dot scene is saved in a format that is newer than the format supported by this version of Godot, and it cannot be. How? I'm sorry, are you working with the future? Are you working in a format from the future? Like, what's going on? I'm on the newest update. And it's like, ah, no, your add-ons are from the future. You can't do that. I don't get it. Maybe I'm dumb. Play. I can get the camera to work, but I can't get the camera's movement to work. The mouse. You know, let me try something. Let me try just getting the camera to just generally move with, like, arrow keys. No, we don't want a spring arm. This is my problem. I have to, like, look at so much stuff. I have to sift through the garbage to see so many things. I just, like, I hate having to sift through all the AI bullshit, just, like, and all the AI baloney, just to look for a thing. Okay. So let me go back to my camera. Player control, camera, controller. Head.gd. Camera control is the class name I changed it to. I need to just rename the GD. Rename to camera. Controller. There we go. Camera controller. So, I have my input mouse event motion. I have my rotation. And I have sensitivity equals 1. Wait. What if I change this? Hold on. No. Maybe it's... because it pulls up mouse. Pulls up mouse button left. It pulls up, like... it pulls up everything else. Sensitivity. Still doesn't work. I feel dumb. Wait, what if I tried this? Function. Wait, no, I already have input event. I already have an input event. So what if I do this? Move. Camera. Event. Funk. Move. Camera. And then okay. My mouse no work. Hell yeah. I found out that the newest pack coming to Oni is a aquatic planet pack. I don't know what I did wrong, and I can't get it to work, and I'm losing my mind. I feel dumb. Maybe I need to be afloat. Float equals float. Play. Nope. Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, hold on. Someone's got to have a camera controller thing for like a Wolfenstein. We just got to get the basics. Come on. I feel stupid. I need to get the camera going. Okay, did I... Okay. There's the camera part. I Found the camera part. 3D. We have our camera. Yes. I know how to make a camera. Oh. I know how to make a camera. My problem is that I don't know how to make the camera do the mouse movement that I need it to do. Maybe they put it in their character body? Maybe I like... If you click the camera, are there options somewhere? Maybe. Not really. No. I can preview what it looks like. So like when I'm on the node, I can preview what the camera looks like. I guess that's only for in there. The other camera button that's on the debug menu, like the one right up in the preview, I can't show it because my mouse is currently hooked. That one's to override the camera. So it like stops it from being hooked here and it keeps it stationary. Player controller, camera. Camera controller, script. Well, that didn't do anything, so equals 0.4. Yeah. Okay. That didn't really do anything. Let's try it again, but... Nope. That still does not do anything with the mouse. F8. We need to find a way to get it to just, like, hook in a way that makes sense. Mouse, camera, Godot. Okay. Someone's got something. Someone's got something. Maybe I need to, like, just start fucking around until I get it to work. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Just keep putting in wrong things until it eventually works. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put this back to a void. There we go. I was like, how do I do the thing, the arrow? Alt 26 or any of the alt codes did not work. So, alt void, input motion. We'll keep that there. Put event captured. Maybe I do it differently. Input mouse mode captured. Input set mouse mode. You know what? Let me do this. Let me copy it. Copy it. Well, we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. Drop this down. So I'm going to try to make the mouse visible and see if it's like actually moving my mouse or if it's like capturing the mouse movement, because it captures the mouse, but I don't see if it's actually tracking the movement. So I'm going to make it visible. See if that works. And then I'll turn it off afterwards. Oh, wait, no. I need to... If event is... Yeah, you know what? We'll move this. I'll move it. I'll move it under... Oh! I'll essentially get rid of this and get rid of this. Put it under here. Have I ever played Oni? Maybe. I don't remember it by that name. Oh, Oxygen not included. I was thinking of Bungie's third-person action game. I was like, I was like, no. I have not played Oxygen not included. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Okay. So let me do this. Okay, let me... No, we don't want it to pass, actually. Okay. So... Okay, then we want that to pass. So void, captured. I think we want input mode. Copy. Captured. Get rid of that. Captured. Elif. Event is action press shoot. We just set the left mouse button. Expected statement found Elif instead. Okay. Wait, why is it doing that? Why is it tabbing over and deleting things? Hold on. Try hitting the insert key once. It's up in the little block of 6 keys. Oh. Are you kidding me? Is that what I did? Insert. Ah! There it is. Expected statement. I love how it's like expected statement. That. Found that instead. Well, what do you want? Do you want that expected statement or do you not want it at all? Make up your mind. It's like... That's why. Because it was this. I was like, motherfucker. Like, I can't have that. Okay, let's redo that. All right. How about now? Okay, so my mouse is here. It auto defaults to mouse not being captured. Huh. Oh, is it because I changed the get parent? I think it is. Shit. I don't like this. Void if... Oh. That might fix it. Play. Nope, that did not fix it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Camera. Export. camera. Equals. Camera controller. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe on ready? On ready? Play. God, I hate this. Why is it no work? That's why Python-style blocks are bad. Well, I couldn't tell you, because this would be my first time. So let me delete that. Because, like, okay, I can get the... Where are you? Camera controller. I think this is just doing nothing. Like, this is absolutely doing nothing, except for the visible. Visible, or the input capture was working before, but I think I broke it when I took away parent, get parent. I think it was ready, get parent. I think it was just get parent. Oh, that was it. Let me try it. No. Let me get rid of visible. Actually, let me just do this. Get rid of visible and the else if. Play. Okay, so something I did actually got it to stop capturing. So what did I do? Well, I'm trying to see. It's not really the fact that it's erroring. It's not doing anything. So it's not, I'm not getting an input. I should probably just debug it and make it print screen whenever I do it. If I could remember how to do that on this. What is it? How to debug on Godot. I just needed to, I needed to print to console. Print debug message. Okay, yeah. So, front debug. Mouse. Captured. Okay, let's play it again. Debugger. Oh, wait, no, because it has to... That? No. Okay. Stop it. Play. Errors, evaluator profile. Nothing. So I see nothing. Output nothing. So nothing's happening. So this is not doing anything. Which is why it's not working. So I definitely broke something and got it to stop capturing. So let me see if I can find that video again. I have found a video before of how to do this. Okay. Ah, okay. It was in the ready action that I didn't do it. Let me do this. Copy. Paste. Okay, close that. Print. Debug. Visible. Yeah, okay. Try it again. Does it print? Visible. Okay. So it printed visible at ready. Hello, world. Let's try that again. Hello, world. Okay, so it is printing. So this is working. So what if I do this? Okay, it's captured my mouse, because now my mouse is not visible. So what if I do this? Cut it. And then I paste it. Okay, Hello World is printing still. It's capturing the mouse and then making it visible. If event is input event. Hold on. Maybe it's missing an input event. Or in the input map, it probably doesn't have it. Hello. Welcome. I am struggling with the camera very badly. Can't get it to... I can't get it to move with the mouse. But I get it to print Hello World, so it's something. There's something there. Getting it to work somewhat, but I can't get it to do what I want. Let me see. So let me turn off visible. It'll print Hello World. Let me do a print. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Okay. Let's try it again. Hello World prints, but it doesn't capture. The ready event isn't capitalized. Underscore input is... Maybe it's expected input instead, like lowercase. Oh, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe. Thank you. Fucking hate it. I hate coding. Coding's stupid. Fucking dumb. God damn it. Yeah, your words are not capitalized the same. You're cameled instead of fucking normal. God. Whew. All right. Well, we don't need to have it say mouse captured 3 trillion times. So let's get rid of that. It's because I capitalized input on accident. So the entire event was not right. Because it was just like, don't know what input is. I fucking hate this. I'm gonna just type in lowercase and never use capitals again. That's it. No capitals from here on out. Take it away. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that makes so much more sense. It's like, I'm putting everything I can into this and I'm getting no feedback. What's going on? Oh, there we go. Now the camera works. We now have first person camera. And it rotates really fast. Hold on. Let me change that to 0.25. Let's try that again. I will. Okay, that's better. I can make it dynamic, or not dynamic. I could probably change it later. Oh my god. Okay, so camera solved, kind of. We still don't have a reticle, but I can probably do that by just like adding a thing, like a texture to it. I wonder if I could just make one. Camera. Camera controller. It's probably a way to do it. Just like slap a texture on. Very generic texture. Actually, how to make a FPS reticle. Godot. So I could just make, oh shit, box one. Oh, I need a basic UI node. Oh. Okay. So UI node. So user interface. UI. Controller. Add child. What do I want? Crosshair? No, there's no crosshairs. Scroll container? A container used to provide scroll bars to a child control when needed. No, no, no. Center container? Maybe? Actually, oh. No. We got ads. We're gonna wait. We're gonna pause for ads. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're not. Are you not hearing that? Well, it's probably because I have the volume set really low on my end, because there's ads in progress. That might be why. Because I have the playlist going. Yeah, currently it's on. We're on the ad screen. It's the Heartbound song from Heartbound. I have that set as my ads in progress music that it plays every time. Mostly because it keeps me in check, because then I'm like, oh, I know when the ads are playing when I'm not around. Like, if I go to stretch or go do any, like, exercises for my back, I can hear it and know, like, okay, once the song is over, I know the ads are done. Because the song cuts off at the right amount of time as the ads do. Which is nice. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Let me turn the music back on. Are you able to hear the music now? It might be because of the what the music was. It was Travel Agency from Final Fantasy X, which is very just like low music anyways. It's like very background music. So it might have been harder to hear. How about that? Can you hear that now? No, you can't hear the music. No, I did put it on shuffle. I know what I did wrong. It's Spotify. Hold on. It's the capture for Spotify being stupid. How's that? Is that much better? I think... Oh, wait, the song ended. The song ended! I was trying to keep it at a volume that doesn't, like, blast my ears. Can you hear it now? Audio much better? I guess I could just go to my preview and see. Okay. That's good. Nice. Alright, so how do people do crosshairs? Maybe just a canvas? Canvas layer? A node used for independent rendering of objects within a 2D scene. Or no? Let me check what's in the controller. Panel. Maybe. If there might be a dedicated UI. UI. Isolates a rectangular region of the scene to be displayed independently. This could be used, for example, to display UI in a 3D space. A sub-viewport, which is a parent of a node. So maybe. Create. 3D. Okay, so we have the sub viewport. Can I render target? Rendering? No. Canvas items? No. GUI. No. Positional rendering. What if I just child node that with a shape? Canvas. Canvas layer. No, I don't think so. Fuck. Canvas item. Won't let me create it. So it's probably something I have to draw on my own. I just want a basic 2D shape I can just stick in there. Just to be like, this. Just to get it to work. Canvas layer. Canvas item derived node that are directed or indirected children of the canvas layer will be drawn to that layer. Maybe. Doesn't seem I can do anything with that. Okay, well, let me delete it. Yes. Add child node. Sub. So viewport. Sub viewport. Sub viewport is a viewport that isn't a window, i.e. doesn't draw anything by itself. To display anything, sub viewport must have a non-zero size and be either put inside a sub viewport container or assigned to a viewport texture. Oh. Okay. Viewport texture provides content to a viewport as a dynamic 2D texture. Ah. Okay, so viewport texture. Texture. Viewport. Viewport container. This node doesn't have a sub viewport as a child, and as it can't display its intended content. Oh, well, hold on. Sub viewport container, put that in there. There we go. How do I make a viewport texture? To get a viewport textured in code, use the viewport get texture method on a target viewport. Okay. Viewport texture is always local to its scene. Resource, local to scene. If the scene root is not ready, it may return incorrect data. See node.ready. Okay. Instantiating scenes containing a high-resolution viewport may cause noticeable stutter. When using viewport and viewport user HDR2D, set to true and return texture of the HDR image. Google says you need a canvas layer, and then you can attach it to your 3D scene. Okay. Canvas. Layer. What do I do about canvas? Canvas layer. Canvas item, canvas item derived node. Yep. Each canvas layer is drawn on one specific viewport and cannot be shared between multiple. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the redeem of the emote. Now I gotta work on that too. So... okay. So can I just draw something directly to it? All viewport, process, physical, auto, Edit. Add metadata? No. How to draw a crosshair. And good Joe. 2D primitives to a canvas. Okay. So I could probably put a sprite. Or an animated sprite. Sprite 2D. Maybe I can just add a polygon. Or not a polygon, but like a shape. Static body 2D, I think, is what I want. So, delete. Yeah. Add. Static body 2D. Create. Physical material. No. What do I want to make it look like? Texture. Nope. Damn it. Collision shape or collision polygon? Let's do a circle. Transform it. So this is probably the canvas. So let me move this. There we go. Oh, maybe, yeah. What is this? Why is it only getting half of it? Oh, because it's only rendering that. All right. Collision object. Shape 2D to a collision object parent. I'm just trying to get like something to just show up. Maybe I should just do canvas. Like, okay. So that's the subview. So that's the full. That's the subview. That's the container. That's the port. I could probably just draw a shape, honestly. Draw. I could have remembered there was something to like draw textures where you could just be like, draw a circle in code and it would just make a circle. Maybe. Custom crosshairs. How to make a crosshair in Godot. Oh my god. Texture rect. Ah. Fuck. That's what it was. Okay, hold on. So add child node, text direct, create. Fit with proportional. Fit. Texture. Okay. Texture rect. So maybe. Player controller node. Save scene. Assets. Save. Player. Node. UI. That did not add it to where I wanted to add it. Player controller, maybe? Try. Well, I've added a square. I've added a gray square because of this viewport. I need to make it not that. Can I make this transparent? Visibility. Texture, ordering material. Okay. Sleep debt has been updated. Thank you. How do I make this transparent? Visible on? Maybe off? Oh, that's on. Visibility layer 3? Let's try it. Nope. Okay, square is still there. F8. Let me remove it. Delete the node. Hey. Node's no longer there. I still gotta fix lighting. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm getting it to draw in the corner. So I just gotta center the viewport on the where mouse is, essentially. And then I should be able to have crosshair. I mean, we can forget about crosshairs for now, I guess. I'm spending a little bit too much time on that, but I wanted to try to see if I can get it set up. But we got camera working. So camera working, I need to focus on getting everything else. So let us F8. F8. Let me go to project settings, input. I want to try to add a pause menu. So pause. Add. Escape. Let's get that working. And then inventory. Tab. I. Okay. All right. So WASD, left mouse. I have it set to shoot. I will need to figure out how to make shoot happen. So node. We'll probably do another component. So so we want a new one. We need it onto the node. Base class for all scene objects. Base object in 3D space inherited by all 3D nodes. Okay. So maybe I should just make them node 3Ds or node 2Ds. No. Oh, we got ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. Put that down. All right. Yep. I'm gonna look into how to add projectiles. We need to create the projectile scene, and then we need to... Yeah. Gotta make the projectile scene, and then... have to add area or another thing that it shoots from. All right. The ads are over. Welcome back. So I want to create projectiles in Godot. have my meshes. So we'll do more 3Ds. So actually 3D node. Yeah. Yep. 3D node. What do I want to call it? Projectile controller. Projectile controller scene. Add node. We'll do mesh. Do another mesh instance 3D. And we'll do another collision. Give us collision shape. 3D. Shape. Ball. Rigid body, static body, character body. I think it was rigid body. Add child. Body. A 3D physics body that can't be moved by external forces when moved manually. It doesn't affect other bodies in its path. Rigid body. A physics body that's moved by a physics simulation. Implements a full 3D physics. Cannot be controlled directly. Instead, you must apply forces to it. Gravity impulses. Do I want it rigid or do I want it to be static? Probably want it rigid. And then generic 3D position hint for editing. It's just like a plain node 3D, but it displays it across in the 3D editor at all times. Okay, no. Cancel. Collision shape. Area 3D, static body, rigid body, or character body. Rigid. Create. Collision. Oh, wait a minute. Vision shape 3D or as a child. Oh. There we go. Sphere. Rigid body. How did I do the other one? Hold on. Player. Oh, I did a mesh instance. That's why. Sphere. There we go. So I had a script. Projectile controller. Create. Delta float void. All right. So I want it to... I want it to be separate from everything, so I want it to be... It's just what spawns it. And has it just kind of fly forward, because it needs to be agnostic from damage, agnostic from health, agnostic from everything except for when I click. Yeah, because it also has to be agnostic from the weapon. Okay. 3D. So we have our orb bullet thing. We got our mesh. We got the rigid body. We got the collision. Now I got to set up the script so that way it can actually fire. So what do we want to do? Projectiles in Godot. Okay. Let me try doing this. I don't know if it'll work, but... Process... Physics? No, wait, no, we don't want that. We want it physics process. Physics process. Delta... no. Plus equals transform dot x delta. Now find member x in base transform 3D. Identify spirit not declared in current scope. Okay, bar speed equals 3. Oh wait, do we have any speed anywhere else? I do. That's for the player controller. Oh yeah, ODS goes to your favorite though. Yeah, the entire album's very somber, but also very good. Let me try looking at some more. God, it's literally just going to like video after video and trying to pick apart what they have. Oh yeah, more Final Fantasy VIII. Nope. Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII combat music. Force your way. Maybe if I make it a constant. Maybe just const. Ah, there it is, const. 300. Form.x. Cannot find. Wait, so. Transform times speed delta? Maybe. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's not vibing with my brain. Let me go to the character controller and see. Player controller. If input. What is that? Input dot is action just pressed. Shoot. Would it be? Okay, close that, close that, close that. Just want these. Another resource is loaded from path. Projectile controller.gug. Possible cyclic resource inclusion. Right. Expected after if. Oh, after if? What if I do this? Why does it expect that after if? Expected after if condition. Why does it expect that after an if condition, but it doesn't expect that after this one? But after this one, it does. Expected indented block after. Expected if in class body. Expected indented block after if. Huh. That's odd. Why am I able to get if over here working fine, but not this one? This one's just like, nah. Maybe I should copy it and paste it somewhere else. Nothing. Still nothing. Okay, so it's trying to get this thing. I don't know why. Oh, that's why. That's why. Ow. Ah, I love it. Love it when I inhale something. Yeah, there we go. It's this thing. Whatever that is. Physics process? And process, that might be it. Maybe it isn't that. Is that? What is that? Is that just like everything's in there? Yeah, okay, that seems to be it. Move and slide is like the end cap of it. So if I paste that. No, that's not it. What is it then? Okay, I am getting stumped by this. Maybe we get rid of that. No. That's the physics process. Let me just try this. If input dot is action just pressed. Shoot. I don't know what that is. The projectile controller scene. Gug. This is what's confusing me. It's like not... It's okay with that, but then it's not indenting it. It's not indenting this one. Unexpected if in class body. Yep. Do I have to put like a move and slide? Like underneath it? I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm like getting nothing from what I'm looking for. The ads are here. Pause for ads. I'm gonna keep researching this because like I feel like I'm getting stuck on it. And it's not making sense to me when everything else looks the same. And I don't know why. Cyclic reference Godot. Oh. Ah. That might be what's being resourced. I don't like that. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. I'll turn back the music. I wonder if this is what's the cyclic resource. What if I delete it? Ah, you can search for ready processes with the filter method. Oh, that's nice. Another resource is loaded from path. That's what I'm not understanding. Maybe that's an old error? It's not there anymore, so it's like, I don't know. Projectile controller? I'll figure this out eventually. Player controller. Go back. Just get rid of it. Maybe I'll do a test with printing. Maybe not in the physics process, but just somewhere else. If... Oh. Do I need another one? Ow. Maybe I gotta find another tutorial. Or not a tutorial, but like another documentation about it. I forgot that my voice is very, like, sore from my 14 hours of Final Fantasy XIV yesterday. So we're gonna go back to projectile controller. Gonna go back to the bullet. We're gonna just change some things. So... constant. Very... Keep it slow. Ready. So function process delta. If shoot. If shoot. Apply, what is it? Apply impulse? Is that the command? It might be something different. Apply dot impulse or underscore impulse. Let me see if I can look it up in the documentation. Impulse. Rigid body 3D. That might be a rigid body 3 thing. Yeah, it's rigid body. Apply central impulse, vector 3. Applies the dimensional impulse without affecting rotation. An impulse is time dependent. Applying an impulse every frame would result in a frame rate dependent force. For this reason, it should only be used when simulating one-time impacts, such as... Okay. This is the equivalent to using apply impulse at the body's center of mass. No. That's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Okay. That works. But I can't get the bullet. Hey, were there any other tutorials that I looked at when making this? Because they might already have something in it. Okay. UI. Bye. Is there a way to create bullets in 3D? There probably is. I don't want to hit scan it or make it like 2D. I want it to be 3D. I think that's my problem. I want it to be 3D and I don't want it to be 2D. So I want it to actually... So, FPS, bullet. Raycast projectile bullet 3D tutorial. Maybe this will work? I need to make gun and I need a gun to shoot. How do I make gun shoot? That's what I'm at right now. I have gun. Maybe I make the gun... Oh, maybe I make the bullet not a... Maybe I make it a character body. Can I change type? Yeah, there we go. Change. Collision shape, collision polygon. Yep. Projectile controller. So we have the bullet. We just need to make it shoot. Projectile controller. Blah. It crashed. Oh, because I have an if. Okay, cool. It's not there. F8. Let's see. So, character body, projectile controller. If input is action Why is the if statement always being buggy for me? Okay. Wow. I have to put it somewhere. Maybe I put it after here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why does it always want this? And then it tells me, you know, I didn't want that after the if. Expected conditional expression after if. If input dot is action just pressed. Shoot. Yeah, see, it's always just like ugh! Conditional expression after if. Let me Google that. Conditional expression. Expression. After if. Uh. Have fun, if statement. Putting you in timeout. Indented block. Expected statement. Found indented block instead. After. If. Why am I not getting it correctly? Camera. Projectile controller. Ba-ba-ba. If inputted input dot is action just pressed. Shoot. What do you want? Do you want the conditional or not? Motherfucker. Fucking god damn it. Like, do you want the conditional or do you want the colon? You can't have both because you don't like it when I put both. Alright, here's your colon. Oh no, now you don't like that, huh? Oh no, you don't want that, huh? Oh no, you don't like that, huh? And now you want something different. Wow. Motherfucker. Expect a conditional expression after if. Man, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that one. It's like, yes, I want the indented block. No, I don't want the indented block. Yes, I want the if statement to have the colon. No, I don't want the colon. I want this value instead. Oh, I don't want the value. I want the colon. Why? Why does it work fine for everything else? Works fine over here. Works fine over here. If input action floor, it works fine there. No, ads are playing. Hold on. Here we go. Pause for ads. Like, why does the input action, it's just press jump, works fine? Is it because of function process, fizz process? Is that why? Or is it because it wants this? Maybe it's because it wants that. So maybe I have to add something right there. Because this is just like, no, you can't do that. And this is fine too. That might be it. It probably just needs something underneath, and it's just complaining that it's not getting anything. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Yep. I got the camera stuff. I got the... All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. I need to figure out the shooting mechanics. That's what I gotta do. I gotta figure out how to shoot. How to shoot is gonna be the hardest part. Or like how to make the bullets work. No. Okay. Maybe I need a separate gun. I do need a separate gun. So I need it to spawn it. So maybe I need the gun to spawn it. So, pretty scene. Weapon controller. We will add a node. Because I have a 3D model already. Okay. So I have the model, but it's... Is it skeleton? Provides interface for managing the hierarchy, but no, not skeleton. Fuck. Would it just be under Node 3D, I guess? Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, alright. Religion. Shape. Open. Load. Okay. Change the type then. I don't know. Maybe there's a specific node that I'm looking for that I just don't have. Maybe it's a mesh instance? Alright. Make it a box. Make it a box. We'll turn it into a generic rectangle just to get it to work. Geometry. Process. Physical. Transform. Generic rectangle. Okay. Script. Weapon controller, create. Ready. Process delta. If. If. Input. Is action pressed. Shoot. Projectile. Okay, so now it's fine. I had to just add something to the bottom so it would stop screaming at me. Okay, so that was it. It was like I just added nothing. That's why it was not. Okay. Ow. Why is it always so hard to find just like projectile like coding? Because I needed to create the object. I need to go into a direction from where it's created. And then I need it to disappear or be recycled when it hits certain object. That's what I need it to do. That's my problem. I feel like a lot of my the tutorials I've been seeing are just like, here's how you make a whole ass FPS in like 5 minutes. And it's like, no, I just need to learn how the thing does the thing. Like, how is it making a projectile? Is it spawning it? Is it doing a weird thing with vectors? Like, how's it creating the object? Let's try. Do I want to do that? A variable that instance equals bullet, but I don't want that to be the case. Want the weapon controller to call for it. Want the projectile controller to make it. So I need to keep it separate. So weapon controller will have that, projectile will not. Oh no, you want it to call for it. Yeah, so actually, instance equals projectile dot instantiate instance dot position equals POS dot global position instance dot transform dot basis equals POS dot global dot basis. Parse error again. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it keeps saying cyclical when it tells me GUG. It's like, oh yes, GUG. What is GUG? There's no GUG. Why? Why? Get parent. Get parent dot add child okay. What is the error here? Parse error expected after if. You mean this thing that's right here after the if? Maybe it was that. Let's see if it breaks. Fuck it. Yeah, it looks like it did immediately. Why? Why did it break? Because the weapon controller. Try it again. Error. Event is never used in the function input. If this is intended. Okay. Stop play. You know, actually, I should do the print world thing again. F8. Print debug. Bang. Ah. It's not doing the thing. So maybe I have to change it. I'd have nodes call other nodes. Good to know. Is it a signal thing? Do I have to put a signal? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, hold on. Player controller. Player signals. Collision. No. I need signal controller thingy. Input event. So hold on. Projectile controller. Weapon controller? Wait, what signals are here? Input if function ready from signal receiver method. Oh, hello. I'm trying to make a small FPS at the moment. Currently trying to mess around with getting something going, but trying to get it so that I can be modular with it and take the code and move it to other things. It's going about as well as anyone can expect for somebody who's never coded before. It's taken a while. I got the camera working thanks to some help from the chat, and I got some of the scene to kind of render in a weird color because it was originally rendering like black. But I cannot get certain things to work, and I'm trying to figure out why. Like, I want to try to use signals because I think signals might be the best way to to be able to get the thing. Couple of nodes with variables if you don't think it'll change them, or if you load it into your nodes into array. variables into global singleton. Also, I like to call down. Aha. Yeah. Oh, good luck with the studying. Maybe. Nodes and scenes, nodes, signal is a good way of signaling up without needing to know where the parent is. Define, signal hit detected, emit, and connect. Okay. So the script and player node needs to notify the animated sprite which animation play based on the ability's movement in the situation get node. Works well. A better way is to export feature directly to the selected node. Using signals should be used to call functions on nodes that are higher in the tree or at the same level, i.e. siblings. You can connect a signal. Okay, so at export is the way to like get it to do the thing in a very jank way, I guess. Well, not jank way, but like it just says, hey, export from this controller or this thing. Very common use for signals is updating your UI. Whenever your player's health variable changes and you want to update a label or progress bar. However, the UI nodes are completely separated from your player, as they should be. The player knows nothing about where the nodes are and how to find them. Here's an example. Oh, do we use emit? Is emit the way to do it? On ready var label. I would just need to connect the signal to the function. Okay. So I gotta do signal groups, I guess? Global groups. Okay. Alright, I'm just not getting it, I guess. Huh. Okay. I'm wondering if I have any... I know I programmed some stuff before, but I don't know if I have it. My brain is an empty coconut. Oh, the ads are here. I'm gonna pause for ads. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do signals. Try to figure out how to do... how to get the bullets working again. Or how to make things shoot. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. my camera controller. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. All right, hold on. Maybe I can do this. Input event. That's probably what I need to do. So this is controlling the camera. That's already set. That's separate. Player. Function. Input. Input event. Lambda declaration. Unindent. How do I lambda? If I think I can do that. Get tree dot quit. I think that's what it is. So let's launch it. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, YouTube side. Good question, actually. Also, I despise the way YouTube handles their title, like, editing thing. Like, when I go to categories, while I'm streaming on YouTube Studio, it's terrible. Terrible setup. Like... Probably just leave it. Leave it as is. Don't really change it because it's just not obvious. There we go. Yeah, YouTube side's awful. It's very bad in terms of like its UI for Because like when I have it in like the small like window, the chat actively blocks what the title edit button is, and I can't move that UI element, and I can't like make it go in. The chat's just there, blocking my way. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to put it, honestly. I don't know if they have a game and software design or game dev. They probably don't. So we got the quit button to work. So I can do this. I can hit quit. That's tied to the player controller. So that's tied to .player. So we have those inputs. Oh, you have it pulled up. If they have a game dev one, then switch it. But if they don't, then I don't know. Just leave it as gaming. Probably entertainment, I guess. I should probably have this separated, huh? Not have it under player. Have it separated as like a input events, and then have it set to be input get vector for the movements and all that. Just have it under a separate block, its own controller, and not have anything else. Like an input controller. Maybe. Although it's kind of already is. I mean, the player's the only one that's going to have movement. You wouldn't want to you wouldn't want to accidentally move other people's stuff. So I guess I'll leave it under player. But I'll only put movement actions and like basic setting stuff. I'll have to change it. Projectile will handle all bullet. Weapon controller. That's right. Okay. Function. Input event. Play. It's not recognizing the shoot function. But that's probably because weapon controller is not being called on. So, player controller. Export weapon. How did I do it before? Export category. Alright, let's see if that works. Set to aim entertainment, but I put game dev in the title tags. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that works. Ah, the export function. Okay. Camera. Gotcha. Camera work. So the mouse capture component does not... It's not doing anything. And what I could do is I could take the camera controller. So I don't need the mouse capture. But I could separate it. So that worked. We'll get rid of mouse capture and component. Play it again. Yeah, nothing is affected. The camera controller is tied directly to the player. That's why it's probably working. So what if I try doing this? Weapon controller. Where are you, weapon controller? Okay. Weapon controller, player controller, game controller, no, camera controller. If I go back, I have a block, and every time I press shoot, bang, 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 bang. Okay, so we have our gun. Not really, but you know, we have a gun. We have a gun, kind of. So let us turn it into an actual cylinder. Yeah, pew pew pew. Weapon controller, transform, make this thing small. Player controller. There we go. Now we can turn on the camera, see its view, as we want to move this. Okay. Okay, I got the pew pew stick. All right, now we play. I have my pew pew. I have my tiny gun. Pew 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 pew. Bang bang bang. World environment. Nope, can't see anything. What's the background? Ah, now it's pitch black. Also, when I angle the camera up and down, the gun does not go with it. It stays. Okay, well. Sky. Wow, it's pitch black. Why? Sky? Sky material? Procedural? Play? Oh! Oh! We have color. Like actual color. Panorama. Pitch black. I'll take procedural, thank you very much. Background. Sky. Play. Oh my god, finally. We're no longer stuck in Purple Land. We can have some procedural colors. Or not colors, but textures and shades. Pew, 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 bang, 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 bang. Still don't have gravity. That's fine. I can get back to looking at light normally and not being like, my eyes, I can't see shit. So this gun, this ain't gonna do it. Unless... it's program gun. Is it just a node? It's a program gun dot blend and GLB. It's a scene. Scene GLB was automatically imported, so it can't be modified. To make changes, a new inherited scene can be created. New inherited. Aha! There we go. Copy. Paste. Gun. Gun. Aha! Okay. My horrible gun. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Gun made. Now projectiles. Nice. All right. How do I do this? Player controller. So we had to essentially put the controller onto the player. Projectile controller. If input event void. We have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna pause. I'll be right back. I'm going to go stretch real quick. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Let me just update and play that. Okay. So we want the projectile to spawn. I need to see, how do we make a projectile happen? So we don't want it to gunk up. We don't want to make it like super gunked up. Actually, is there any assets for that? Bullet. So there's a bullet spawning thingy? Hmm. Not what I'm looking for. Bullet hell, bullet hell. Delete after. Time to delete the bullet node after shooting. No. Spawn thousands of bullets and particles on screen in an extreme performant way. This plugin uses multi-mesh instances to render thousands of bullets easily while running the logic. C++. That's all broken. Blast bullets. 2D. Oh, that must be the old one. 1.0. 3.0. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's open. No. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Projectiles in Godot in 3D. How to make it easy. Realistic bullet drop using ballistic hit scan hybrid. Okay. That might be what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay, so we already can... We're just going to skip this library stuff because I don't think I'm going to get what I want. Failed to create SV6 buffer error code. Oh, the acid library. Ah. So I already have it when I create it. I can go and I can hit. And that'll input with the weapon controller. So F8. So this is working. It's calling the function from when I have the weapon in my hand. That's... Do we tie it to the weapon, or do we have... Probably should have it be like generic thing for shoot, and then weapon does it when you have it equipped. But... It's a projectile. I'm trying to create something and have it delete itself. So... How do we have something create itself and then delete itself afterwards? Maybe, maybe it has to initialize. So maybe it has to be created and then it just goes, all right, send it, send it, send it. Okay, there's a lovely tutorial about somebody doing something similar. Oh. Okay. Weapon controller. Function input if variable new bullets. Bullet scene. Do I have a scene? I do have a scene. I have projectile scene, so yep. So variable new projectile. Projectile scene. But projectile. Cannot find the type projectile in current scope. Did I not label this right? Projectile controller. Is that why? Oh. Or is it called something? No, it's projectile controller.gd. Okay, so I do have it right. Get tree. Current scene. At child. New projectile. New projectile dot instantiate. I think camera 3D global position. Hmm. That work? No. Could not find projectile in current scope. Export projectile. How did I do it last time? Export. If you're trying to export... No, I'm not trying to do that. At export. I don't know why I can't find this. Export annotation. Use the export attribute instead of the GDScript add export annotation. This attribute can be used. What is it? Wait, no. God damn it. I don't think that's it. That's not it. What does it do? X-export, yeah. Marks the following property as exported, editable in the inspector doc and saved to disk. To control the type of exported property, use the type hint notation. Export variable, string. Node is node. Oh. Variable or equals enums, resources, nodes. Maybe it's built-in strings? No. Enums. I don't think it's an enumerator. So it would probably be just node, so... Why? No. Damn it. Don't think it's working. Ugh. Come on, brain. I don't know. It's like, function brain is not responding. Please restart function and try again. Exactly. Coding brain ain't working today. If I break it down into the simplest format, I need bullet or projectile. Create projectile. Projectile goes or moves. Projectile despawns or is recycled. And then so either I have it rendered on another scene, and then I have the projectile get called in and launched, and then sent back to that other scene so it's not destroyed, but it's always there. And keep like a limited amount of them. Or I have it create it and destroy it, which makes a bunch of create function, like call functions. Where it's like, all right, make a child node, send it, destroy child node, make another one, send it, destroy it, make another one, send it, destroy it, which is not what I want. I think I want it to be, to make it run better. I think I want it to just make it, have it somewhere where you can't see, just there, sitting, and then teleport it to location of gun, and then go from gun to whatever the thing, and then get teleported back after hitting, instead of destroying it, teleport it back to a neutral area that you can't see. To kind of keep it loaded in the world, but to not have it constantly creating and destroying it. So it's essentially just recycling the same bullet over and over again. So like getting it to spawn, I don't know how. How to cause an object to teleport, maybe? Maybe I change position. Okay. Nope. Nope. Brain, why you no braining? Another 30-minute YouTube video to scroll through and just try to cut the tiniest bits of stuff out. Okay, yep. I don't care about the input. I don't care about the input. I care about the script. Yep. I can get it to do the print screen thing, the print debug, like I was doing before, where it goes bang every time I shoot. Maybe... I don't know. Oh. Alright, we have ads again. Hold on. All sad. Yeah, I don't know. It's like my brain's not working. That's the thing. It's like I've been looking at the Godot forums and I've been looking at the Godot's like specific stuff, and most of the time the stuff that it puts out, it's just like, okay, yeah, you can spawn a bullet. Congratulations, you now have 2 FPS. Enjoy, as you've made like too many of them. It's like, it's kind of annoying. And a lot of these are 2D positional stuff. They're not 3D. I'm working with 3D. Yeah, that's a kinematic body 2D. So that doesn't work. So it's like, I don't know, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Because it's like, I got the collision. Well, I can make the collision. It's just I gotta make the thing go. I gotta make it spawn. Okay. Do you have a bullet path? Essentially, I'm either going to have it use physics to send it, or I'm going to use raycasting, or maybe a hybrid of raycasting. So that way it just kind of gets to a point, if it hits a thing, it goes away. But it's getting it to spawn in the first place is the problem. Getting it to appear in the first place. Like, I'm not even at the step of making it go anywhere. I'm at the step of how do I make it spawn from gun. No, the bullet has rays. I'm gonna add the bullet with the raycast. So that way when bullet goes, it raycasts out, and then if it collides, it'll disappear. So you don't have to be 100% accurate with some guns. Okay. Let me try this. So let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Gotcha. Oh. Get rid of that. Okay, stop. Play. Fire, fire, fire. If I hold fire, it just fires. My nap has ended. Continue with the world conquest. Yeah. I have gravity. But I don't seem to fall off. What if I go far enough? Will I just drop? Everything just slowly disappears, huh? Okay. Alright. So I can get the thing to do the thing. How to spawn objects in Godot. Preload the scene you want to spawn. Export variable scene. Pack scene. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Instancing scenes. Scenes are templates from create as many reproductions if you like. The operation's called instancing. No, that's not what I'm looking for. To spawn objects, you need to create instances of the scene. The scene itself may consist of a kinematic 2D body and its child node. No. So I need to preload it? So preload it loads at runtime? Huh. Okay, I need to instantiate it. I think the problem with a lot of these is that they're using different variants of okay, well, let's see. Okay, shoot, yep, shoot. And makes a function. Temp projectile equals projectile.instantiate, and then add sibling temp projectile. Okay. Okay. Does that become a new variable? Function? Or does that become a new function? Shoot. Way upon. That becomes a new function. Which then we variable, what is it? Projectile? Projectile equals projectile dot instantiate add dot underscore sibling so he has a thing called temp projectile. Is that a scene? Projectile controller. Okay, that's what I'm confused about. It's like identifier projectile not declared in the current scope. Because what the guy is putting into their thing. Yeah. UI except for variable. I need it to recognize that projectile is in scope, and the problem is that like I have projectile controller, it's there, it's in my scenes, and yet it doesn't recognize it. Yet the guy on the videos that I've been sent, they're always like, yeah, I just punch in like temporary projectile, whatever, and it's nowhere on their project that it says temporary projectile anywhere, and they're like, yep, no, it's fine. It works. And it's like, what? They just like type in random shit and it just works. And I'm like, okay. I'm trying to figure out how they're getting into instantiate something when I'm doing the same thing and it's not working. Is there a specific thing that I'm not doing? Because I have it set in my input maps. Maybe it's that maybe I'm not exporting something correctly. Player controller. Maybe it's the player controller. Yeah, like missing context that makes it not work the same. Yeah. No, that was completely different. Maybe it is, maybe I'm missing the export. Export, variable. Oh wait, no, that's export, not import. Projectile at export variable, and then projectile. Act scene. Does that make it work? I don't know. I don't know. No. Nope. Nope. Well, because I need it to... Hold on. A simplified interface to a scene file provides access to operations and checks that can be performed on the scene resource itself. Can be used to save a node to a file when saving the node, as well as the node its own gets saved. Okay. Variable result equals scene.pack node. If result equals okay, variable error equals resource save scene. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. And like, it's stupid. I'm gonna go back to my projectile controller. I'm going to put the speed over here, actually. And then we're going to change this to a function process delta. Horses. Yep. There. Process delta. Ah, this context I don't have. I hate it. I think that's like the most aggravating part is like there's some context I'm missing and I can't get it. So I can't figure this out. And I feel dumb. So I'm not picking up on it. Transform dot basis dot z time delta time speed. Oh. Okay, that might make a little bit more sense now. No, not speed. Pass. Function move and collide not found in base self. Well. Okay. Play crash. That's like, okay, that's what I'm not understanding. Maybe it's just because like these guys that do it, they have like their project already set up, so they have all the basic building blocks that they need, and then they're just like, yeah, just make this thing, and then it work. And it's like, well, I'm missing the context that makes it work. That's my problem. I'm missing the context of what I need to make it actually appear. So I needed to spawn a scene. So how to get a scene to spawn in Godot. How to spawn it in a specific location. Okay. Okay, so projectile controller node, variable projectile. Preload. Could I? What does the scene look like? That okay? So maybe weapon controller scene. Oh, is that not it? Projectile. No. Preload scene. Oh, we have ads. Sorry about that. I am like losing my mind so very slowly. I don't know how many tabs I've opened trying to figure this out. None of them helping me. It's great. There we go. How to create projectiles in Godot. Let's try this one more time. Please, Godot forum, do not give me stupid stuff. Do not give me stupid things that make no fucking sense. Okay. Projectile control. Let me make sure I'm on the right thing. Process, physical ready. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Ads are over. So I gotta give it some variables. So var okay. Uh oh. What? Error is if not is on floor. If is on floor. Oh, is. Wait. If is? No. Function is on floor, not found in base self. It's found here. It works here. Why? Why is physics process delta? Process delta. Physics process delta. Oh, maybe is it a physics process delta? That might be why. Physics process delta. It's not in base self. Wow. Is it because it's not in Node 3D and it's only in Character Body 3D? Is that why? Oh wait, no, I changed it. I changed what it extends to. No, because I changed it to a character body because I was like, oh, okay, maybe that was the problem. Maybe if I change it, projectile. Body 3D. Now it works. Okay. So it's not in the base Node 3D, it's only in the character body 3D. Okay. Okay. Is it happy with that now? Might be. Okay, the orb has stuff. It's not doing anything. Do I have it set correctly? Player controller, weapon controller. Oh, wait. If action shoot weapon. Print debug. Print debug. Fire. Try it. It is doing it. It's doing it. It's doing the fire. So it's doing that. So that's working. It's preloading. It's preloading. Returns a resource from file system located path during the... Oh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm getting it to preload. Instantiates a scene node hierarchy. Triggers child scene instantations. Triggers a node.notification scene instantiate. I can't speak today. Fuck. I cannot speak. Notification on the root node. That's not what I want. Create. Okay. The shoot weapon shoots, but I can't get it to... I can't get it to, like, actually do anything. Projectile. Vector 2. Okay, cool. All right, function ready. We'll put pro velocity, projectile velocity times x equals speed times direction. Okay. Move and slide. Cool. That not be doing what I wanted to do. Fate. I just needed to go. Maybe I should try velocity. Name velocity called as a function, but is as a name velocity called as a function, but is as a vector 3. Bulletin type cannot be used to name on its own. Fine. F8. Okay. How do I make the bullets come out? How do I make bullets spawn? Bullet spawn. Good. 3D. No AI bullshit. Quit your bullshit. Don't want your AI bullshit. Out of the way. Nope. Not Godot form because I am tired of looking at people. What? Okay. Maybe it's because I'm trying to make it as a separate system and not as a part of the character, and everybody else does it as like part of the player character, whereas I'm trying to keep it a separate system. That might be why. How to make a bullet system. That might be why. Maybe I'm trying to make a... Yeah. Maybe that might be why. They just slap it onto the character and I'm trying to make a reusable scene. Except for creating a dedicated I'm gonna lose my shit. No, 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 that's not what I want. Thank you. Go away, AI. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Yep. Void. Nope. Nope. Okay. Projectile. It's a part of my weapon system. Why no work? Why? 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 Expected indented block after function declaration. Every day I stray further and further from sanity as I look at this. Expected indent block after Lambada declaration. I'm gonna Google the search that real quick because I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? If you end a line with a colon or declare a Lambada, the engine expects the next line to be indented. Okay. Okay, maybe that's why. Nope, this is weapon controller. Never mind. Hold on. Projectile. Projectile controller. I want to have the bullets have their own thing. So projectile controller, constant speed. Constant preload. Okay. What else do I need it to do? Okay. Variable projectile has the same name as the previously declared constant. I'm sorry. Am I not allowed to name it the same? Variable projectile has the same name as a previously declared constant. Fuck. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh my god. Again, it's like everybody can make like 300 different variants of bullets. But they all come from the character. Like, they're all slapped into the player settings. That's not what I want. Because you want enemies to also... I want enemies to also have the bullet system and be able to just call upon it and be like, yep, I want to shoot bullet. Call upon bullet projectile controller to give me bullets. And not just be dumb and be like, ah, it's tied to the player character and it's a big stringy pile of shit in the player character. It's not what I want. The ads are here. I'm gonna pause for ads. I'm gonna keep looking at some documentation and see why I'm not getting anywhere with what I want to get to. I'm like getting nowhere, and it's frustrating. And it's already been an hour of getting nowhere, which is not fun. It's already been an hour literally sitting doing nothing. And I don't know why. Okay. I'm learning what doesn't work yet. I'm hitting the brick wall of what doesn't work. Welcome back. I'm gonna be so mad if this works. I'm gonna be absolutely livid if this works. Hold on. Okay. Projectile controller. Export. Projectile. Variable. Projectile. Packed scene. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Variable can shoot Boolean equals true. Okay. Now under lowercase boolean. Okay. Delete all that garbage. And then we will float the delta. Yeah, there we go. Let's get another function, but I'm going to just put pass for now. Pass. Function. Spawn. Projectile. Okay. Spawn projectile. If can shoot. If input dot is action pressed. Shoot. Variable projectile instance equals projectile dot institute. Okay. Maybe it won't really work, but it's okay. Projectile instance dot global transform. Transform equals global transform get parent dot add child projectile instance. Okay. I hope it works. Probably won't. Oh wait, actually, I need more. If can shoot equals false. Print debug empty. Empty. Oh, wait. Get tree. Dot create timer. 0.1, no, 0.2 seconds. And dot time out. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Now we put spawn projectile. Okay, oh, did I put this all in the wrong thing? I think I put this all in the wrong thing. I put this in the wrong thing. Well. Oop. I don't need the direction, I don't think, but I will double check. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I don't think I do, actually. Yeah, so get that. Get rid of that. Okay, projectile. Funk. Process. Delta. Void. The usual. Position. Transform dot x times. Fuck it. 500. Why not? Delta. What else do I need to do this? Okay. Really? Am I missing something? I feel like every time I'm missing something. Everybody else is able to just do the thing that I'm not able to do. And that's like, they're able to go over to their inspector and just have a node pop up for the type of thing. Like, I'm looking at the tutorials and they're like, yeah, okay, you do all this shit. And then, yeah, in your script, all of a sudden it just has a resource that's been added that you can change. And it's like, what? Like, what do you mean? Like, okay. What is it? Control Shift Z? Yeah. Okay. So they go. Let me try doing this. Transform delta. Let me just do this. Then pass. I got it to crash. What did it say? Call method instantation. I hate this. I hate this word. Because it's just instant. I don't know how to say it. And I will keep fucking it up because it sounds like two different words that they just clobber together. So call method instant on null value. Where is my instant on null value? This one? Oh, and probably because I have no value. Projectile, vaccines, projectile. So that's this. That's because of this. Okay. Groups. No. Okay. So like whenever I go through and I see someone else make something on Godot, they always go, okay, they punch in a bunch of shit. They make a bunch of like they make a variables. And then all of a sudden they go over to the right and they have their properties just have all the variables. Just like everything. So like they'll go through and it's like, ah, they now have bullet added onto the sidebar, even though they didn't do that. It's like, okay, is it mine that's not working right? That's supposed to be showing all this, but it's not. How are they getting a whole new, like, thing here? Like, that's what I don't understand. Yeah. Well, no, because, like, it'll be midway, no, it'll be, like, watching through the video, they're going through, they're coding their stuff, and that's not on that sidebar. It's not on the sidebar until they finish making the script for, like, say, like, the, like, projectile. Like, once they finish making this part, like actually coding in what the function is and then putting the function under their whatever process, then it just spawns that sidebar. It's right there. It's right there. This is what I was talking about. It's right here. That was the thing I was trying to get to work, and I couldn't figure it out. It probably doesn't work correctly, but that was the fucking thing. No. Undo that. Projectile. Okay. Okay. Empty. Okay, I only did it once. It only lets me do it once. Why is that? F8. Debugger. Where am I printing empty? Projectile controller? No. Ah! Can't shoot boolean equals true. If can't shoot equals false, debug empty. Okay. So, if can't shoot, or is it actually shooting and it's waiting for a timeout? Maybe I should put else if. Maybe if I put can shoot false. Wait, timeout. Can shoot true. Don't forget to add bullet scene in the inspector in the player scene. I made it spawn, but it stays on the gun. Okay. All right. So we get bullets to spawn, but they sit right on top of the gun. They don't go anywhere. They just sit there. Okay. We're getting some progress. We're getting some progress. We have really shitty bullets getting stuck. Like this. Okay. We can spawn the bullets. Oh dear. Okay. We just need them to go somewhere else. Let me try it again, see if it spawns specifically from the gun. It starts spawning my screen in like weird ways. And it's like attached to me. Okay. Okay, maybe I should make it do, like what the character body does. Transform basis time vector 3. Yeah, let me try that. Vector basis times, where are you? Where are you? Projectile controller. So player. Transform.basis. Input. Transform.basis. Times vector 3 dot normalized. Cannot call non-static function normalized on the class vector 3 directly. Make an instance instead. Oh. We have ads. We're going to pause for ads. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got them to spawn. So we got them to spawn. Okay. Yeah, I need to drink. Drink water. Ugh. Oh, I should add it as a function ready, not a process. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Oh. There we go. Let's try doing this instead. So maybe not position, maybe we apply. Oh, let me change this to a ready function instead of a process. Ready. And maybe we do Well, this is for projectile controller. Weapon controller. Did I already do that? Spawn projectile? I think I did. Projectile pack scene. Oh, I need to set a location. I need to set a location. For like the spawn point. Okay. We'll just keep going with projectile and trying to get the thing to go. So maybe we apply. Does it apply central? Impulse. Minus global transformation. Transform. Dot basis. Dot z. Times speed. Hopefully that works. Speed's not in the current scope. We have to set the speed. So, export var speed. Float equals no. equals, let's go 10. Why is speed no? Function, apply central impulse not found in base self. Because it's not a rigid body. Because the projectile controller is not a rigid body. Change type. Rigid. Change. There we go. I hope that doesn't get all funky wonky with everything. Okay. Oh my god, the bullet just goes immediately. I don't even have to shoot it. It just goes. Look at it go. There they go. Look at them go. They just shoot where they please. I love how they roll. They just roll away. They're just like, eh, just rolled. Yay, bullet chaos. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Well, I have my gun here, gun in my hand. So this is awkward. Hey, good on Godot. Oh no, look at when I jump. When I jump, the bullets jump. Oh no. Oh no. We don't want our jumping to affect the bullets. Oh dear. How do I do this? Okay. Well, we got bullets to roll, so we're getting closer. We need them to fly, but we're getting them to roll. So, you know, close enough. Close enough. Let me go to weapon controller or player controller. Wait a minute. What if I do this? Projectile controller scene. All right, let's see. It kind of goes where it pleases. Okay, what if I make this tiny? So let me scale this. Projectile transform. Scale 0.2. What if I attach it? What if I attach it to the gun? Okay. That doesn't help. Scale changes rigid body will be overridden by the physics engine when running. Please change the size in the children collision shape instead. Well, that's fine. Now, quick, you need to make them despawn, otherwise your computer's gonna explode. Yeah. Well, I don't need them to despawn. Actually, what I need them to do is to move themselves. So when the bullet hits something, or whenever it hits an object that triggers it, it doesn't despawn. It takes that bullet, puts it into an area you cannot see, holds it, and then recycles it for the next time it gets fired. It's like bowling. We turn bullets into bowling. So you only actually have 2 balls, or 2 bullets. You just fire them really fast, and they reload really fast. There's only 1 bullet in the chamber, and it keeps coming back. That way it constantly keeps that single bullet spawned, and I'm not spawning trillions of bullets. I'm actually just having 1 bullet constantly repeatedly use itself and then get back into the chamber, so to speak. To save on some processing power, but also to keep the computer from exploding from having 500 bullets on screen. Because we don't need 500 bullets on screen, we just need 1. We're not, unless we're doing like a bullet heaven game, where it's like, alright, you need 80,000 bullets on screen, then yeah. But we don't need that. Okay, so let me go to node. So what is that? That is the weapon controller. So what is that? That is the character body with the weapon controller. So let me just delete that. Yes. Now let's try it again. Okay. They are spawning orbs. They're just kind of going wherever they feel like it. How many bullets do I need to break my computer? I don't know. So if I put everything on the player controller, like the weapon controller and the projectile controller, does that mean it will just work? Yeah, it does. Wow, they have so much physics, they push me out of the way. Also, I don't want my bullets to have physics like this, where when I jump, they just kind of leap. It's not what I want. God damn it. Alright, so, okay. I can make the bullets spawn from me with the weapon controller by just essentially making a scene with the character and having separate scenes with them, but then just piling on the scenes and then dropping player controller with all the scenes piled on into this actual world node, so I don't have to... I can keep it separate. Separate, in a way. Okay. Let me do this. Hold on. God. I just like how they spawn further and further away. Yeah, they spawn further and further away. And then eventually it gets behind me. So, like, it's not sticking where it's supposed to. It's just kind of going. Yeah, because now the weapon spawner is here floating. It's not actually stuck to my gun. Try that. Yeah, no, it's not even sticking to my gun anymore. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, nope, not working that way. Can I make it stick? Collision. Input. Nope. 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 All right, well, now I gotta figure out how to do that. I got it to spawn. Now I gotta figure out how to get it to, like, actually go. Let's see. How to get... Wait, did I give it physics? Is that why it's just kind of going and dropping down? Scripts. Weapons controller. Projectile. Global translation. Maybe because I made it a physics process? Oh wait, no, because it's doing this. Let me get rid of this line. Okay, so it gives me the empty. And then it doesn't go. Okay, maybe I should make it so that it's not the controller itself. Maybe it's the bullet. The actual, like, projectile. 3D. Unless that's not doing it. Spheres. Transform. Process. Physics. Off? Maybe? Nope. Okay. If can shoot. Can't shoot. Boolean true. Let me get rid of that. Nope. Ah. Okay. Okay. So I can get it to spawn. Player? Wait. Minus player dot global identifier player not declared in the current scope. Fine. 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 How's that work? Nope. Still have my floaty bullets. Oh. I'm making a train of bombs. Oh no. The bullet wall. The bullet wall is like no physics. All right. I'm gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I should make it tied to the camera. Okay. Also, I can raycast projectiles, if I need to learn how to do that. Okay. Hmm. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let me try to do something. No. All right. Projectile controller, weapon controller. Weapons, physics process. I think I have pack scene. Yep, projectile pack scene. I do the shoot projectile. The spawn projectile. Var projectile instance equals my projectile dot instant. Projectile instant dot global equals global transform. Maybe I can change it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can change it. Var cam equals get viewport. Get viewport dot get camera 3D. And projectile instance dot global transform equals cam dot global transform. Get parent. Okay. Maybe. Is there anything I can put into the viewport that would fix that? Okay, Godot Forum, help me. Update camera raycast. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's not it. So we wanted to go and fire forward from a target position. Where are you? Maybe we want this to be changed? Actually, I want it to go times vector 3. Vector 3. Forward. Sure. Oh god, everything is sticking to me. No. I don't want orbiting bullets. I don't want orbiting bullets at all. Projectile. 300. Oh yeah, this doesn't matter anymore. Now it's on vector, it doesn't matter. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Physics off, inherit. Oh my god. So many. I'm stuck. God damn it. Maybe I made a mistake with the engine choice. Maybe I should have... I wonder if I made a mistake with the engine choice. I mean, Godot's not really a mistake. Godot's pretty good, but I wonder if it would be better to just use, like, Unreal or Unity. And kind of just deconstruct what they have with the blueprint system. Okay, hold on. Develop.games. Oh, I spelled the wrong. Develop with an E. There we go. Develop.games. Yep. Picking an engine. Where are you? Building, designing, skill. Yep. Tools. There is no best engine. Oh, I need 3D. And Unreal Engine's pretty much a powerhouse. And it would be doing what it's meant to do. You know what? Let me see. Hold on. Let me just tab this out real quick. Let me see if I have Unreal. I think I have Unreal. Let me just see if I have it downloaded. Oh, I don't want the Epic Games launcher. No. Unreal Engine. Because there are certain things that I need. And maybe Unreal Engine might be what I need. open. Install it there. Yep. Okay, pop that back open. I'm gonna keep messing around with Godot, but I think it might, like, for the FPS stuff that I want to have, they might have systems and tools in place already because of the amount of FPSs that have been made with Unreal. Documentation. What do they have for documentation? Okay. Installing game updates. Because as long as I can use it for free, doesn't really matter. Hold on, I gotta sign in. I wonder if it still remembers my email. If it doesn't. Oh, it does. Wow. Wow, remembers my email. Okay. Okay. Yes, that's correct. Confirm. Continue. Done linking. Allow. Okay. Unreal Engine. Install engine. No royalties after the first. Let me turn this back on. No royalties after on the game's first $1 million USD gross revenue. Blah 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 blah. Provide that you have notify Epic of its release. Application license to third parties that rely on UE code at runtime making less than $1 million. So it's essentially, it's like as long as I let them know, it's fine. Agree. Hold on, I will do this again. Browse. Yes. Rename this to Epic Games, so that way I don't have to do this again. Select the folder. Install. Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh wow, that'll be fast. I was like, oh, it's gonna take a while. Nope. No, it isn't. All right. So I'll let this go on in the background for a little bit. We'll keep going with this. There we go. It's like, I think what I'm having trouble with Godot is that I'd probably be better off if I had like a prefab I can pick apart to start with than trying to right off the rip just kind of come up with everything from the spot at the beginning. If I can take a prefab and disassemble it, it'd probably be easier to get to where I want to go. And I know that Unreal has a lot of stuff in their asset library I can probably grab for free and then start taking it apart, seeing how it works. But we are getting somewhere. And it's not like I lose the ability to code if I switch. I just have to see what the syntax is for Unreal compared to this. Yeah, pick it apart to see how it's supposed to work instead of going like, hey, random YouTubers on the computer, can you tell me how to do this thing very specifically? And then it being like, well, here's how you generically make a 2D FPS. And it's like, I need a 3D FPS. And it's like, well, how about a 2D bullet? And it's like, I need a 3D bullet. Well, how about a 3D bullet for a 2D game? And I'm like, all right. All right. Maybe. Yeah. If I can get something that's like already pre-built and then just pull it apart. Yeah. It has like the blank assets. That would be better, I think. Computer, quickest way to code, no freeways. Computer. There. All right, we're 50% done installing, so yeah, that's pretty good. Oh my god, I still have projects from 5.5. I have old projects from 5.5. Just hanging out. I've used it before, I just didn't remember I used it. Holy shit. Oh, it's from my OneDrive. Oh god. Yeah. That's really all I need to get started. And then like what I'd have to do is like pick apart what I want. Like making the gun animation better. It's like animation starter pack. Yeah, I'll put that in. And then just start picking it apart, making it better. Oh man. Now, if I somehow found my Crytek engine, or found Crytek engine again and re-downloaded it, I have an old project from 10 years ago I worked on. Where I was like, I'm gonna make an MMO as my first game, and oh boy, did I make essentially just like the island from I think it was the island from Far Cry 3. Just no textures, it was just flat island. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make an MMO, and then I just gave up. Gave up right away. Like, nope, never mind. Like 10 or 20 years. No, it was like, it was actually like 20 years ago. Never mind. Oh. Does Crytek even have an engine still that's like downloadable and usable to like make with? CryEngine? It kind of does. Yeah, no, it does. Okay. I just finished eating my butter chicken. I wish it had been slightly spicy. Oh, that's fair. Huh. Okay. Eat a Reaper pepper as a chaser. Okay, no. It's almost installed. Press features. What does CryEngine offer? Or I guess more of like, what is their... Okay. Uh, looks like they haven't updated anything since like 2024. Probably depends. Okay. Oh well. Alright. I am not going to open the CryEngine. It'll just work with Unreal. See how it works. It's programming with C++, so like, realistically, if I get good at it, it'll transfer to a lot more places, because C++, C#. Actually, no, C# is like a little different. But I should be able to like transfer a little bit more. Same with like Python. Okay. Could probably add this to the project as well. Because all I gotta do is get basic shit down and start refining. Want small rooms. Essentially like Wolfenstein or like a Doom. Very tiny. Oh, yes, I mean code stuff, not... I mean code stuff. Alright. It's installing the last 3 seconds. Why is it installing again at 82%? You lied. You lied to me. We have ads. I love how it lies to me. It's like, oh yeah, it's installing 100%, and then it's like 82% actually. Wow. Just wow. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking into what Unreal has. Unreal Engine. FPS template. Oh, it has a template. The install percent is made up. It's fake. It's fake news, because I'm literally like... Why you say 100% and then you're like, ha, gotcha. It's actually like the last 10%. No, I just need limited time free content. No, okay, I don't need that. I don't want to pay it. I'll make it myself. I just need to... I don't want to pay it. No. Game systems. What if it was free? What if I picked free stuff? Price. Show only free products. All free products. Great. Fantastic. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let me just... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Saw that Unreal did some dynamic interaction tree thing. It was insane how detailed you can get. Yeah. Okay, back to my library. I don't want to see the fab. Done with the fab. Oh, no. Unreal Engine. Are you kidding me? If I shake it, does it load faster? It's like, it's like, ah, yes, 1%. 1%. I hate this thing. All right. Well, I'm going to close that for now. Keep going. So let's see. Collision, character body, weapon controller. Oh, it had to do with moving the world, dynamically switching between different frames of movements based on obstacles. Oh, cool. Okay. Weapon code. Let me see. You know what, let me try doing something. Under weapon controller, under the script, we're gonna try to make a class, I think. Because I want to make it a, like, big... I guess like a constructor. So... maybe I do public class? Oh. Class gun. Oh no, I want to do constructors and like structs again, like this. Where it's like, header. There we go. Then we'll do like... $95. Damage range, fire rate, yeah. Let's see. I wonder if I can get it to work this way. Max ammo 20, damage fire rate. Because like with other programs, you can do like structs and kind of set up like behaviors. Be like, this is the class of weapon. It's a gun. I don't think it works like that for Godot. Maybe for Godot it's different. Godot. For Godot it's way different. Okay. Because I was thinking of like Game Maker, how I did it in Game Maker. It's way different. Oh my god, it's verifying. If I don't look at it, it downloads. Oh shit. Alright. So I don't think this works at all. This is more of like Python or whatever Game Maker script uses. That's different than what Godot does. Finally can launch it. All right. Well, we'll save this as is. So we'll save all scenes. Same scenes. No, wait, no. Project. Close and save. Save and quit. There we go. Okay. Launch. Yeah. Yes, Microsoft, I know. Allow. I hate it, but allow. I hate it. I don't like it. Go. Compile. Build mesh. We'll start off with the FPS template and then we will pick it apart. I think that'll be a little bit better than trying to start everything from scratch, per se. Start with like a little bit of a template. Work our way backwards. It may not save time, but it will save my sanity trying to do this. Okay. New project. First person. Yes. Blueprint. You can also add blueprints to C++ projects and C++ to blueprint projects later. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Project. Destiny, like... Great. Whee! Alright. Time to start picking apart everything. Figuring out how Blueprint works. Oh, it's messing with everything, including my stream. Oh god. Unreal doesn't like being witnessed by OBS. Oh no. Okay, good. Everything's still going. You know, that's kind of one of the things I should have done with the design document, has been like... Because I have the design document, and it's just really shitty. It's a notepad. Look at my notepad design document. Because this is the first step, is the small doom like. We build the small Doom-like, and then we graduate. We work, and we keep going and going and going until we get to small Destiny-like. But yeah. Focus heavily on gun feel. Try to get it smaller or as small as Doom. And then stuff. Damage, models, animations, ammo count, point of view, camera, bullets. The most important one, gun, projectiles. The one that took me the longest to figure out. Projectiles, model, animations, ammo count. Like a UI element. So, gun, UI, ammo count, gun animations, gun that, gun projectiles, gun point of view, camera. All this other stuff. Well, is it just compiling like 3,000 shaders? Is that what it's doing? It is. It's compiling 4,000 shaders. I don't want to revive Destiny. I want to make something that's better than Destiny. I want something that is the same feeling as Destiny, but better. It's like, I enjoyed Destiny a lot, but there were a lot of issues with it. There were a lot of issues. So it's like, I want that same feel of the gunplay. I want the same feel of the background lore and the story, the world building. I love the world building in it. I want that feeling of like exploration in an FPS, when you go into raid and encounters and you do these like puzzles and creep and crawl your way through tunnels and stuff. I want that same feeling, but you don't get that in an FPS game mostly. No, I'm going to try to work on a small Doom-like right now. Currently small Doom-like, because I'm trying to elevate and work on making an FPS for now. Because I want to eventually get to something that's like Destiny. Or a similar style to Destiny. That's the goal, but it's going to take a long time. So we're going to work on the little bits, go small, work our way up. So Doom is the small scope. So like maybe a boss. Currently like demo is the scope right now. Currently a boss and like small environment and small confined environment. Work on something like compact and get to a point where the gun feels like the gunplay is really good and feels really good, and then getting like abilities to work will be the next step. So after I do the Doom-like, it will be, all right, we work on a game with like Destiny-like abilities, where we try to focus on Destiny-like abilities and using an FPS where you can cast spells and stuff like that in a first-person shooter aspect, and then working on that, getting the abilities to feel good, and doing small systems like that, and then eventually working up. This is something that I know is going to take, I would say it's going to take me probably 10 years. If I keep doing this by myself, it'll probably take me 10 years. Maybe more, because I'm stupid and don't know anything about game dev correctly. Apparently. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to play and see what it does. Okay. So it puts me in like first person dummy with hands. How do I quit out of that? Escape. Okay. So where's the player? That's the player start. Okay. So that's where the player starts and begins. So I'll have to keep note. I have to make note of that. Where is the that's lighting. Player start. That's the editor. Tools. How do they do their actor? Actor, okay. Edit. Asset tools? No. How do they do it? Because I'm in this like tiny little room. and it just spawns me in, but where's the actor coming from? Where's the assets? That's what I need to look. What? Content drawer? Characters. Mannequins. Ah, okay. First person. Colorway, first person, blueprints, animations, blueprints. Okay, so there's the blueprint, first person character, controls, first person game mode, camera. So how do they do this? No, this data is only blueprint, so only the default values are shown. It does not have any script or variables. If you want to add some, open the full blueprint editor. Okay. I want to see. I don't want to delete. I don't want to fuck with. I want to see it. Construction script. What's in here? Nothing. Viewport. That viewport just has a little dragon. That's it. Okay, cool. There we go. This is what I wanted. Blueprint camera input. Enhanced input action IA look. Triggered. Triggered occurs after one or more processing ticks, and then it makes aim. Target is blueprint first person character. So target self, aiming, yaw, pitch. Input action is what? Holy bejeebus. Okay. Object reference, the input action that caused this event to fire. Triggered seconds, float, double precision. Elapsed seconds, float, double precision. Action Y, which is pitch. Action X, which is yaw. Completed, canceled, ongoing, or triggered. Okay. Hello. I am trying to figure out how to reverse engineer the first-person shooter stuff template so I can start making my own. I was using Godot for a little bit, but I think Godot is a little bit too much for me at the moment. I might need to like step it down and make it easier for myself. I am dumb. I am big dumb. I am big smooth brain energy right here. Godot is hard. Like I can understand some of the concepts of Godot, but like we be learning today. I did spend like several hours plugging away with Godot, and I feel like maybe I should go to Unreal and just use their templates and then reverse engineer the template instead of trying to start from scratch. That might be better. So this is for that, for aiming. Oh, they have it all here. Okay, so construction script can makes it. Move. Left, right, forward, backwards. Get actor, right, vector. Input move. Input vector. Okay, so it's like plug and play, really. You set a move. You set your triggers. Well, these are your commands, like your key binds. So you set the key binds. These are the triggering actions. So target self, you do this. And then get actor vector targeting you, and it returns it to world direction. So world direction would be your direction in the world space. And you got one for left, right, and for forward, back. Aiming. Aim, same thing, yaw, pitch. Target self. Target is pawn. Target is pawn. Okay. Ah, here we go. So viewport, it's kind of like what I did already, where I made the little pill. I made the pill guy. I put the pill man here. And then camera is right in the head. Like I did with the pill man on Godot. Okay. So that makes sense. How do I... Let me see if they have any weapons that I can add. Window, file, edit, file. Actor. Because this is the first person one, so it might be content drawer. You're not smooth brained. You're learning a brand new concept from scratch. Yeah. Characters, content, input, leveling prototypes, anim. Mannequins, characters, mannequins. How do I... Does this... I wonder if the mannequin already has weapons. Oh. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. Oh, there we go. The ads are here. Yeah. Trying to learn. Did I... Wait, okay. Okay. That's not what I thought I was going to find. Okay. Okay. This is going to be fun. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Just there we go. Music's back on. Okay. So it looks like this does not have a built-in weapon. So I might have to build one. So can I add a new blueprint? Because this is the environment. I want to add a new blueprint. Or like start working on something. So let me see. Can I quickly add to the project? Ooh, actually, hold on. No. I want to selection mode. No. List of world blueprints available for the user to edit and creation. Okay. I don't see anything for weapons. So maybe I have to make a new one, or maybe I can see if there's any assets that I might have. It'd probably be much easier in the Unreal launcher. Let me see. Browse the associated levels. Okay, so this is first person. This is a level. So that's a level. That's a blueprint class. So maybe add a blueprint class. Add one. Blueprint class. Oh, okay. Pick parent class. An actor is an object that can be placed or spawned in the world. A pawn is an actor that can be possessed and receive inputs from a controller, so that's a player. A character is a type of pawn that includes the ability to walk around. Okay, so that's also... Wait. Actually, pawn might be what I'm looking for. Hold on. How to make a weapon blueprint. Unreal. I have a very shitty model. In content browser? Oh, drawer. Oh, I'm already in content drawer. Okay. Create an actor blueprint. Give it a mesh. Is it just make an actor blueprint? Okay. Make an actor blueprint. Test, but no, I wanted to change it. Test gun. Test gun. Okay, can I import a mesh that I have? Assets. Instruction script, event craft. Okay. The node is disabled and will not be called on. Drag off pins to build functionality. Actor begin overlap. Event when the actor overlaps another actor. For example, a player walking into a trigger for the event when objects have a blocking collision. For example, a player hitting a wall. See hit events. Okay. The event when play begins for this actor. Place a new node. Create. Or spawn. Spawn actor from class. Spawn AI agent of given class. The pawn class needs to have an AI controller. Okay, no. Attempt to spawn a new actor with the specified transform. Class. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Done. Okay. Oh, I'm low on disk space, you say? Thanks. Thanks, Windows. Dirty. Needs to be recompiled. Yeah, no. Maybe I get rid of the event graph. Or I don't do that. Event graph. Okay, good. I can just click. I was like, oh no, I got rid of it. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Open a menu to command for managing this asset. Actually, you know what? Let me open another one. Content drawer. This. Move, event, aim. Add controller yaw input, add controller pitch input, move. Instruction script, event graph. Enhanced input action, IA look, IA mouse, IA jump, IA move, IA event primary thumbstick. Oh, okay. It also takes in thumbsticks. Okay, but how do I get the model? Mesh. Okay, mesh. So, okay. Where's the mesh? Where was that under? Details. The component itself for first person character. So, okay, so I'm clicking on that. So where is it? Advance? Nope. Where are you? World partition, level and instant. Cooking. Layers. Oh, is it just add mesh? Oh, in component try mesh. Add mesh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That's a skeleton, so... Okay, can I import it? Let me see if I can add a custom one. Add one in Blender. Blender, please. Open. Open. Very crappy gun, but it's just something. It's something. Ah, okay, hold on. Yeah, they did a song for Halo 2. Kind of funny. Hold on, let me just close this up real quick so I can import stuff. I have a lot of files. Okay, add. Those assets. Those assets. Okay. Turn that back on. There we go. Static meshes. Perfect. Mesh. Can have my shitty gun. Yikes. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to flashbang me with, like, pre-generated real-life photo. Oh, wow, my eyes. Cylinder. Well, it's not my cylinder plus cone, so, you know. It's not exactly the same. Mesh. You know what? I'll put in a custom cylinder and a cone. Where's that cylinder? There we go. Scale. Yes, my flat. 0.5. 0.5. 0.25. 0.25. Okay. My baton. Because it didn't really matter. I couldn't just do what I wanted. My baton gone. Alright, gun. Get rid of the cylinder, I don't want it. Chest. So, character movement. Character move comp, edit it in C++. No. Let's see, how to... Okay. You can edit it, static mesh, which I did. Okay, I could do a static or a skeletal. Skeletal will be for more for like guns with a reload. So maybe I'll do skeletal next time. This is just going to be for basic wand of damage. In the details panel on the right, select your weapon under the static mesh. Open character skeletal asset, which I think I did. Oh. Wait. There's two. There's a character and a skeletal. Why are there two? That's so weird. Hold on. To make your character hold the weapon, you must create a socket on your character's skeleton. Locate the hand bone, right-click it, and add socket. Name weapon socket. It's a skeletal mesh, first-person mesh, and then there's a skeletal mesh, character mesh. Okay. I don't know. Capsule component, collision, arrow. Okay. How do I find the skeleton? Maybe I gotta look more. That's camera manager. That's first person game mode. So that's the manager for the FPS game mode. That's for the controller. Ah. Skeleton. I gotta find their bone? Locate the hand bone. I think I found the hand bone. That's a lot of bone. It's too much bone. I don't want to have those bones. Too many bones. Don't want them. Wait, there's a handgun. There's already a handgun. What do you mean there's a handgun? Handgun. What? What? What do you mean there's a handgun? Add a socket? Hold on. I'm gonna like... Hand. Hand grip. Hand. That's hand left. Where's hand right? Hand. Hand grip R. Okay, hand grip R. So that might be already a socket and I don't need to do that? Maybe. Hand grip R? Is this a socket? It is a socket. It is a socket. So it already has a hand grip socket. So I would just have to go and add... I would just have to go and add like a thing so when I pick it up, it puts it in hand. So test gun. Go to my event graph, I think. Event actor begin overlap. Oh wait, other actor. And then self. Or no, tries to access object as a blueprint class. Maybe an instance of. This will cause the blueprint to always be loaded, which can be expensive. You know, maybe I should just look at a video. And try and, instead of trying to find, like, documentation and looking at it and being like, what the fuck? Okay. Event on begin overlap. Spawn? Spawn actor from class. No? No, I don't want spawn I don't want spawn actor from class. Delete that. Fuck. Okay. Actor begin overlap. Other. Oh. We have ads. We're gonna pause. I'm gonna use this time to go to the restroom, so I will be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. Let me just get it going again. We need to do the base thing is pickup logic. Probably not needed. I just need it to equip. That's what I need. How to make a weapon equip. Okay. So add a skeletal mesh for the weapon, which I don't think I did. I think I just did a custom, like... Okay. Custom mesh. I can also add a skeletal mesh. Import. No. Okay. Maybe that's not it. Delete that. Okay. I have the weapon blueprint. I just need to figure out how to get it to, like, do things. How blueprints work in general. Equip, unequip. Creating a gun blueprint, setting up him. You know what? That's fine. I'll go through that. Project files for free on Gumroad. Oh, man. Okay. So how does that work? So he has the weapon itself, he has a character. Okay, maybe I gotta compile. Spawning it. That's what I need. Spawning it. God damn. Okay. Blueprint. So we go with that. And mapping. Spawn actor from class. Test gun. Test gun. Okay, good. Good, good. Default. Spawn transform. No. Okay. Attempt to spawn a new actor at the special. Yep. Spawn transform. Wait, do I just put it on the level? Level. Actor, maybe? No. Pawn responsible for damage and other gameplay and events caused by actor. Transform to spawn with the actor with. Okay.